YouTube. What's up, YouTube? How are y'all doing today? I'm Eve with the Baby's Booty. And tonight, what we are going to do is chill out. I mean, might as well. It's cold. So I was going to work on a shirt, but what we're going to do is probably make a pouch, and I'll show you why here in a little bit. And then I thought about blinging a jean jacket, but guess what? I can't find it. So it'll be all right. And there's that. That's what we got going on. It's been very cold as of right now. I do have power, thank the Lord, and just been chilling all day. Matter of fact, I slept a good half of the day away. I actually did not get up till, well, okay, that's a lie. So I was up a little bit late last night because I play Minecraft in my spare time. So I was playing Minecraft with my kids, and then um probably went to bed maybe about 10, which is very early for me. I usually go to bed way later than that. Crashed till 6 a.m. Like I was so exhausted. Got up at 6, played the game a little bit more for a couple of hours, went back to bed and slept till 12. So there's my day. That's pretty much how that went. And then con- continued to get ready for tonight and see what the weather was going to do. So we have ice. We did have a little itty bitty bit of snow, but it's mostly ice now. So needless to say, I will not be going anywhere anytime soon. Um, and they did give us weather advisory until tomorrow around noon. So I'm hoping that because it's supposed to get above freezing, like 37, I'm hoping that after above freezing time frame, we can get out. The roads will be passable again and can get orders out. Otherwise, I won't be able to get orders out tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes. I'll keep you guys posted and let you know. And I want to welcome you. I hope you are warm and safe wherever you are. I know there were some tornadoes down around the panhandle of Florida earlier today. So hopefully, if you are in that neck of the woods, I pray that you are safe and didn't have any negative consequences from the tornadoes. Praying for anybody in that path. And for those who are in the path of this mess, hopefully you still have power. And if not, praying that it comes back on soon. Okay. So thank y'all for coming to hang out and chill with your girl because it's kind of chilly. All right. So we want to say hi to Greg. Hey, Greg. He was first in the chat today. Hey, Greg. How are you? And thank you, Greg, for being a YouTube Hoop Group member. We also had Kevin in the house. DB is in the house. Hey, Tanyu. Tanyu is in the house. Thank you, Tanyu, for being a YouTube Hoop Group member. Miss Sharon Davenport is in the house. Thank you so very much. And thank you as well for being a YouTube Hoop Group member. We have Emerald Gemini. Welcome. Thank you for coming to hang out. Haven't seen your name before, so thank you for being in our gracing us with your presence. I definitely appreciate it. Just gifted. Hey, welcome. Thank you for coming to hang out. Melody Thomas, welcome. Thank you for coming to hang in and hang out with us. And Melody, thank you for being a YouTube Hoop Group member. I appreciate it. We also have Kevin. Hey, Kevin, welcome. Thank you for coming to hang out with us, my Montana friend. I appreciate you being here. Let's see who else we have. Melody Thomas. Thank you as well for coming to hang out and for being a YouTube Hoop Group member. Let's see. Melody Thomas, welcome. Thank you for being a YouTube Hoop Group member as well. Kendra Mack, what's up? Thank you for coming to hang out and chill with us. Greg said, I think we got a foot of snow. Ooh, yeah, you're in Kentucky. That's right. That's right. So, yeah, it was coming down there. Danny Krabs, welcome. Thank you for being here and for being a YouTube Hoop Group member. Marlene Kelsey, thank you for being a YouTube Hoop Group member and for being here with us tonight. Danny, thank you. Did I say thank you already? I'm not sure. But thank you for being a YouTube Hoop Group member. Y'all, it's just been, crazy, crazy. Let's see. Rosalind McElveen, welcome. Thank you for being a YouTube Hoop Group member. Lachey, welcome. Thank you for coming to hang out with us this evening. I appreciate you. We got a couple of more. I do see some member milestone chats. I'm going to get to that here in a moment. Let's scroll on down. I'm going to scroll down. Hi, Sheila Cushenberry. I do definitely want to say that. Thank you, Sheila Cushionberry. We got Kevin as a new member here on the channel. Thank you, Kevin, for being a new member. Holla. Yes, honey. Yes. And Katrina, thank you so very much for being a new member. Holla. Yes, honey. Yes. I'm going to tell y'all something funny. So, where is she at? Let me see if I can't find that. Hey, Angel B, Honey Bunny. How are you? My mouth was saying Uniboo, and I was like, wait a minute, that ain't that's Angel B. Angel B, it was crazy seeing all that snow you got, and I'm sitting here crying off the little bit that we had. Lena Doyle, member for 47 months. Holler. Yes, honey. Yes. And then Up Designs Customs. Thank you so very much. Holler. Yes, honey. Yes. Thank you so very much. And Greg, a member for 31 months. Yes, honey. Yes. Thank you. Sheila said a snownado. That's crazy. Okay, so the name that you see on the chat just then, Katrina's Creations Lab, the new member that we have here on the channel that we rang the bell for earlier. Katrina, I was watching her channel the other day, and she's new to the Bling, y'all. So give her a great big old Bling welcome. And she was teaching how to generate a song with the new AI stuff that's out there. And I know several of y'all, a couple of y'all have generated have generated songs and put them on YouTube, but I hadn't played with it yet. So I made one the other day. Actually, I made like 12 of them. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So I have a new song I'm gonna be playing for y'all tonight as we leave out the channel. It's super cute. I was like, oh my god, that's super cute. It was super cute. So hopefully you guys like it. As a matter of fact, I generated probably about 2 or 3 of them that I really liked. So I'm probably gonna rotate them or something. I don't know. I gotta figure this out. I don't want to wear y'all out with my music. So hopefully you'll like it. But that's gonna be at the end. So hopefully stick around for a little bit. I'm gonna remind y'all again, for those who come in late, to stick around and listen to the cool new song. But yeah, we got an outro. I was like, okay, holler. So thank you, Katrina. I appreciate it. Teaching me how to do that, because that was super cool. Miss Joy's a member for 26 months. Holler. Yes, honey. Yes. Thank you, Miss Joy's. And yes, I do definitely appreciate you. And thank you for taking the time to listen to a heifer. And let's see, do we have any more? Okay, no more. So let's see. Hey, Sippy, tell my homie I said hey. Miss Evelyn, how are you? And tell my friend I said hi. Hopefully he's doing well. So you guys, we have been talking about a lot lately. We've been bringing in a lot lately, and I am going to go over a couple of those again with you guys, so that for those who may have missed it last week, you'll be able to see it this week. If I have it over there, I think it's over there. One of the things, anyways. And then, we'll just kick it. Let me know what you guys want to get into, because, we got laser. I've been 3D printing my Bahuki off, but I started printing something about 30 minutes ago and it stopped. So I got to figure out what's going on with that. I'm not dealing with that right now. We got Bling. I can't do anything with the laser because I got stuff, the filament stacked on top of the laser. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys the new quilting ruler holders that I made, because the colors are so divine. They're so pretty. Time you, member for 71 months. Holla. Yes, honey. Yes. Tell him I said the hot beats. That's what's up. She said embroidery. So yesterday I did go live for, I think it might have been 30 minutes, because I was like bored, and I did a hoodie. Matter of fact, it's a Warmmy. Have you heard of a Warmmy? Has everybody heard of a Warmmy, or is it just me? I know it ain't just me, because it was on hey Dainty Doer. Hey honey, welcome. Big hugs to you. Yeah, I know, right? Everybody's stuck at home, so everybody should be here. I mean, not that this is the place to be. I'm just saying. But anyways, have you heard of a Warmmy? The Warmmy has been advertised. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to talk to y'all about. But anyways, it was advertised on Facebook. So the Warmmy, and I'm gonna show it to you. It's a hoodie, but it is lined with fur. I don't know. I'll show you. Hey, Still Phyllis. I didn't see it. Hold on. Still, I missed it. Oh my gosh. I don't say. Oh, here you go. Still Phil. Hey, Still Phil. Welcome. How are you? You have not heard of a Warmmy, like a Snuggie? Not quite like a Snuggie. Someone asked about my 3D printer. I have the bamboo carbon X1 carbon. That's what I have. I want another one. I don't want the carbon one again because I don't use that. And the one that is like the carbon, but it doesn't have the carbon feature is way more affordable. So I'd love to do that. So that I can print more than one thing at a time. But anyways, we ain't gonna get into that. So for instance, this is, oh, we're gonna do this. Okay. So going back to, hey, Cody Plant, going back to yesterday. So I did the Warmmy, right? And I had the design on it. But the reason why I came on is because I was so excited about the, I did Patrice's embroidery design. So maybe we will do a little bit of embroidery, but I did Patrice's embroidery design on the front of the Warmmy, right? I was so excited to put that design on the Warmmy because I couldn't figure out what color to put on it. It was navy blue. It was like I can't explain. I mean, we all know navy blue, but you know there are different shades of navy, right? Okay, so it was a bluish navy blue. And so I didn't know what design, I mean, what color to put on it. So I was like, you know what? Let me pull out my Palette Scout cards. And I did, and y'all, it was mind boggling. So I pulled out the cards, did the cards like I was supposed to, and started laying cards on there. And when I saw the colors, I was in here squealing like a pig during Patrice's live because I was like, oh my gosh. So I found the perfect color to put on it, and it was amethyst. I would have never thought to put amethyst on that navy blue. Okay. So I was like, oh my gosh. So I did the amethyst and the amethyst stones around it, and it was off center. Off center by, I think, maybe half an inch, but it's enough to frustrate me. So what we're going to do tonight is I'm going to show you the process that I did with the color cards and show you again, because the color cards, y'all, was just like, that was so cool to see that happen and unfold right in front of my eyes. And I have another Warmmy. So I bought several. Let me see. I think this is purple. Yeah, I think I only have black left. So this is a purple one. I wanted a pink one, but I guess I didn't get the pink one. So we'll do the color thing with the purple. Okay. And then let y'all see it. But I was going to have y'all help me yesterday, whoever was just out there, put something on this side of it so it'll help balance it out. And it was like, but then Marilyn had her dang nabbit. I brought it in here. I thought I brought it in here. Marilyn, we did the live. Oh, here it is. We did our Zoom, and we sold fabric line baskets, and I have no idea why this camera in front of me is doing like the vintage amber looking. But anyway, but this is beautiful fabric. There it is. See, it fixed the color. That's crazy. So this is and this is the actual color of it. These are, you know, trees, forest trees, and then there's pine cones, and made a little fabric basket. It's reversible, so you can turn it inside out. And I was trying to be fancy like Shay Shay, and I put an E in there because I was like the supervisor can use it to put toys in or something like that. Or if he didn't take to it, then I could use it because E is in my name too. So I was like, yeah, this is gonna be super cool. So that's what I ended up doing. So I had to get off the live. But anyways, let's get to this project, because this project is, I wanted you guys to see, thank y'all. I wanted you guys to see the cards and how cool it is. So this is a Warmmy. And I do love these. As a matter of fact, the one that I had on yesterday, I ended up sleeping in it because it's so comfortable. These are very comfortable hoodies. So the thing with the Warmmy is not only is it lined with this like furry stuff, it's also longer than your regular hoodie. Okay. So for the girls like me who want all the junk in the trunk to be covered up, this is a great hoodie for that, to wear with like leggings or whatnot. So definitely you can see how long that is. I love it. I love how long it is. And so what I was gonna do to the other one, which I didn't get to do it because it made me mad when I realized it was off center. I was gonna put Marilyn's hearts that she made down where the split is. So see, there's a little side split on the side of it, and you can see the fur on the inside. See, look at that furry stuff. So it's like it's really soft. It's not thick fur. So don't think, like you can wear this out and not have to still put on a coat or anything. But it's very soft and it does keep you warm. It does keep you warm. I will say that. So I personally would love to see this thicker, meaning the this part, the outer part, be thicker, but I know it can't because it looks like it's made this way. But if the fabric was thicker, man, this would be, oh my god, you wouldn't have to wear anything but this. This is it's super cute. So, anyways, what I would like to do is do another one with Patrice's design on it, and it's also loved, and then put the hearts on it, on the sides, because I thought that was super cute. Or I was gonna put the heart here. I don't know. I gotta make up my mind on the hearts, but I was pretty much gonna go for the sides, or maybe even the side of the. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But let me show you the color cards. So let's switch over so that you can see the color cards. Now that you've seen the Warmmy and you know what the Warmmy is and what it looks like. And like I said, the Warmmy, I've seen them advertised on Facebook. I haven't seen them like on Amazon. So I don't know if there's another way to get them right away because it took a while. Sherpa? Ooh, Emerald Gemini. I don't think this is called Sherpa. It might be. I thought Sherpa was like I don't know. It might be Sherpa. I don't know. I don't know. I just know it's like a fur. It's, it has texture to it, kind of furry texture, but it's not a really long pile type. You think they sell them at Walmart? Really? Don't play with me. I gotta go to Walmart and look for them. I haven't seen them at Walmart. And then whatever we do, Bling, we getting rid of them Bling strings. I mean, we getting rid of these white strings because the white is on my navy blue one, and that had me frustrated too. All right, so let's go to the Palette Scout, and I'm gonna show you Palette Scout, and let you see how, because y'all, that was cool. That was cool. Okay, so all I did was I brought the navy over right to the table in the night clothes section. Okay, I'll check that out. Even though, of course, I can't do that till I can't do that till what? It'll probably be Wednesday before I can get out the house, but we'll see. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit so that you can see the cards better. So here's the Palette Scout cards. I don't know if they're on Amazon yet. I think they are. Yeah, I think they are, and I put the link in the description. But if you haven't seen these, let me show you how this works. So I love these. Now I do love the color wheels and some of the other stuff that we've used, but this so far this is my favorite. Okay, so I'm gonna move these because I don't need those just yet. And here are the colors, and each color group has a shape associated with it as well, and the name. This helps you stay organized and helps you coordinate your fabrics and stuff. Hey, 718 Stephen, welcome. So what we need to do is find the color to start with, right? So I'm going to look at my cards, and I'm going to see what color card goes with this hoodie color, right? So in looking, this is not quite my favorite shade of purple. My favorite shade of purple is more of a blue purple. This is more of a pink purple, but it doesn't matter. It's still purple. So it's still bomb.com, right? So in looking at it, I'm going to start right here. And here's the ibis group of colors. These are more pink. And there are 5 colors, 5 different colors to the group. And putting them down, number 4 seems to be kind of close, but not quite. So then I'm going to go to the next one, which is the jewel color set. And the jewel color set, 5 colors. This number 4 seems to be right on target. Okay. So you look at it and see how close it is. And even if it's not quite, check the other side. Sometimes the other side is closer. Okay. But either way, this is the closest, right? So we're going to look for the jewel card set in here. Okay. So these cards right here are the card sets that we need to do. I don't need that color card set. Just use pink. Hilarious. Pink and purple, it might could work. Let's see what the color card set says. So we got jewel. So let's go to jewel. Here's the jewel card. Okay. So for jewel, these are the color suggestions that it says to use with this color. Okay. So we can complement. The complement would be something in this yellow category for a color, or we could do monochrome, which would be another color in this same card set. How do we know? Because see, it's the purplish color and it's got a triangle, purplish and triangle. So it's the same thing, monochrome, right? Or we could do analogous. There's the blue circle or the red square. And we'll look at all of these so that you can see how it works. Or we could do split complement, which is the yellow square or the green circle. Or we can do triadic, which is the orange triangle or the green triangle, right? Okay, so I see these colors. I would definitely like this darker purple. That would be dope. That really would. So pretty much kind of the same color that I used on the navy blue hoodie could work really well right here on this hoodie. So yeah, or we'll see in the analogous how that works. So complement. Complement says the yellow triangle. So let's go up here, and here we see the yellow triangle, right? So let's pull this out, and just looking at it, it's saying that one of these colors would look good on this hoodie, right? The first one that pops out to me is one of my favorites, and that's this olivine. Olivine would look good on this hoodie. So that's kind of like a, oh yeah, that would be hot. Okay, so we'll put that to the side as a contender, right? All right, so that's a complement. Any one of these colors, according to the palette scout, any one of these colors would be a complement to this color. Okay. All right, so let's go to analogous. We've got the blue circle, which is over here. Okay, so here's the blue circles. Complement says blue circle or red square. So here's the blue circle colors. And look, they're right here beside this color. Ooh, Montana. Where's Kevin at? The Montana would look good. More dark purple would look good. Or the blue. This is more of the blue purple instead of the pinky purple. This is blue purple. So yeah, that would look good. Or even a lighter purple. So we have this as an option. And then the other was for analogous, the red square. So red square is over here. Red square is right here. So it's saying one of these colors would go with it. I'm not feeling that at all. Me personally, I'm not feeling the red on here. Does anyone else see the red working for you? I'm gonna cover up the blue real quick so that you can see the red a little bit better. The red doesn't work for me, so I don't care for the red, me personally. That's my opinion. Okay. All right. So now let's check out split complement. Okay, so split complement, we've got the yellow square, which is more like a gold, and that's these guys right here. So one of these could work, it says. And again, this is kind of close to this, but a little more of a gold tone. So yeah, it could work. It could. The cream I think would be pretty. The cream's brown. Brown would be cute on this. So here's another option. Let's move it up so that we can put it all in order. And then we have the green circle. So green circle is right here. So any one of these colors would work with it as well. And yeah, I can see that. I can see emerald possibly. More, I still say more olivine than any one of these. It is Shay Shay. It's a lot, but this is the part that got to me because we haven't even finished. Let's finish it out. Because we also have triadic. Triadic is an option too. Okay. Because this is what happened to me. I'm gonna tell you what happened to me. I was going through and I was like, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I mean, that could work. And as soon as I put this set of cards down on that navy hoodie, I about had a whole fit because it took me going through the color options to find that that was the color option that I felt was perfect. So now looking at this, here's another set of colors that could go with this. And I'm still leaning towards the brown or the cream, being that this could work. And then the other option they're giving us is the green triangle, which to me, that bright green is a little too bright for this. But I'll show it to you anyways, because we are going over this. Here's the green triangles. So to me, that's, it can work. I can definitely see it working. Like maybe Crystal Light, that's a light green. That could work. But it's not my favorite. Okay. So this is what we're dealing with. This is what we're going through, trying to determine what we're going to use. And I'm leaning towards olivine, y'all. I don't know. Let's see. Olivine or either Montana, which technically that's the opposite of the hoodie that I made yesterday. But of course, y'all know my favorite thing is tone on tone. I love tone on tone. So I'm fighting against my personal desire to use like amethyst or violet ice or something like that because that's my favorite. You see the middle bright green working? You talking about this one or this one? The one with the circle. This is the circle and this is the triangle. Which one are you talking about, Lisa? The circle or the triangle? Hey, Anita's creation. Olivine, Tanzanite, Icy Crystal AB. Tanzanite. See, but that's the same color. And that's why I'm trying to avoid doing tone on tone. Trying to do different. Trying to get out of that. Circle. This middle one, that lime. I can see it. It would be bright for me personally, but yes, I can see that. And that's how the color cards work. So you lay it out and you kind of do process of elimination. So my process of elimination is I'm going to squish this together because I'm okay with the brown. Squish this together because this is brown and then we're going closer to olivine. So I'm going to take Buttercup out of the running. Okay. Lupine. This, I think this is more like a navy. So I'm going to leave this in the running. And then we've got a dark green. So like a winter green, maybe. But Montana, that is never done. It is dark plum for a brighter purple. So yeah, dark plum. That's kind of more like the amethyst. The name of the card deck is Palette Scout. It's the palette. Hold on. So that y'all can screenshot the Zolly Palette Scout. Zolly Palette Scout. Olivine is nice. I think the Olivine is nice too. I really do. So what y'all think? Brown, Olivine, or Montana? 1, 2, or 3? Which one? Well, no, let's not do that. Montana, Olivine, or this would be Smoke Topaz. Or none. Put your thoughts in the chat while I put my stuff back in alphabetical order so that I don't lose any of this stuff. Kevin, you ain't even got to vote. Montana, Olivine, Montana, Olivine, Montana. Wow, we are neck and neck. Montana, hey, Mama Vi. Montana, Olivine, Montana, Smoke Topaz, Montana. None, Susan Green. What do you think? Hey, Fat Look Creations. How are you, my dear? Olivine. Hey, Laura E. Welcome. Olivine. Uh-oh. Olivine is pulling away. Montana. Up. Montana is coming back. We're picking colors to go on this purple. So it's either Montana, Olivine, or Smoke Topaz. Why not black or deep purple? So black, I definitely could do black, but black is like a given. Everybody knows black goes with just about anything. And deep purple is kind of not tone on tone, but it's kind of close. So it is an option, but I'm trying to not do purple on purple because I'm bad about doing that. I love tone on tone. Like, don't play with me. I'll just do violet ice on this and be done. But I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone. And by doing that, the hoodie I made yesterday, I absolutely loved it. It was phenomenal. Shay, if I had a pink one, I would totally do pink. If I have time, we'll do pink. We'll do pink tonight if I have time. Because I have another black hoodie. And I love that design. I do love that design. That design is beautiful. Montana and Olivine. Okay. You know what, Paula Sellers? That's not a bad idea. I could do the embroidery in Montana and do Olivine rhinestones around it, or do the embroidery in Olivine and do Montana. If I had to choose one, I would go with purple or black. Okay. That works. Olivine, Montana or Olivine then. Okay. Let's mix it up. Just to be fair, because y'all are like split down the middle. It's a trip to see it. So I think let's see what this mixed with this is gonna look like. Olivine will be out of my comfort zone. I like Olivine under the right conditions. I really do. A, B, C, D, E. Okay, so let's put this back. So there's that. There's Amber, HJKL. This goes right here. And then QR. All right. And then there we go. Cool. So easy peasy to put it back together. Oh, I'm missing a color. We're missing jewel. But yeah, see, this would be my favorite. The purples would be just that's, I mean, and I can put it on and I'd be happy. HIJ. But I'm trying to do different. Turn over a new leaf and do different for this particular project. Okay. And to be fair, I do have another purple hoodie. So if I wanted to, I could definitely I could definitely do the amethyst on the other one, and I would be very happy. Okay. So this time though, what I'm gonna do is mark this properly, because I could have swore I marked this thing just right yesterday and had it correct. Like it was centered, but once I put the design on there, it wasn't centered anymore. So that had me kind of frustrated. So let's work on this one. And like I said, the design that I'm going to put on here is from Patrice, which is um her Also Loved design. And is super cute because she designed it, she digitized it with super wide satin stitches, and it kind of gives a 3D effect to me. So that's what we're going to do tonight. And as soon as I get my chalk, oh, here it is. We're going to mark this. Okay, so that's 23. So that would put me at 11 and a half. Is right here. And then I kind of dropped it. It was an 8-inch tall design. So I kind of pulled it down 3 inches instead of 4. So I'm going to go with right in here as the middle of where I want the design to fall. So let's get this squared away. Looking good so far, I think. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. And where was it was right here. So we're going to mark the middle again. Okay. All right. So there's my markings on my hoodie. And I need to set this up. So what did we say? We said Montana and olivine. I can do Montana. Let's look. Let's do it this way so that we can decide how to make this work. Let's pull these suckers out. So, ooh, blue steel is kind of like that dark blue too. So here's Montana and here's olivine. Okay. Oh, you know what? She has Bling. She has the Bling version too. So I technically could do all rhinestones instead of doing embroidery. But I like the embroidery. I really do. So, okay. Let me put this back. Put the candy trays back. And then let's find thread to match that so that we can decide what thread to use. So here's my threads. So this is kind of like Montana. I want it to look blue. So this Montana, and then let's grab olivine looking color, which I think is kind of close to that guy right there. So, or is it this guy? I think it's that guy. So if I were to do the rhinestones, then the rhinestones would go like that. So we can do the olivine around the Montana, or we can do the Montana around the olivine. So while I chew on that, let me get my stabilizer cut and let you guys weigh in. And since you're already the design is already loaded in the embroidery machine, I don't have a whole lot to do, which is awesome sauce. All right, and so I'm gonna grab my stabilizer, like the blue thread combo. Okay. Thank you, Shay Shay. Olivine around the mountain. Okay. Thank you, Cody Plant. Thank you. That's 2 for that. Here's my stabilizer. Another olivine around it. Okay. Then that's what we'll go with. That's what we'll choose. There are my scissors. So I'm gonna cut this down. Montana thread. Holler. Okay. I'm glad y'all are in agreement with that, because that would have been a whole nother choice. All right, so I'm gonna put that to the side for now. I'm gonna put this thread back. And I'm gonna grab my hoop. Where is my hoop? I had you yesterday, embroidery hoop. Where did you go? So while you were stuck inside today, what did you do today? Did you get some crafting accomplished, or did you chill out, or did you clean? What was your plans for the day today? What did you get done? Where is my those? Y'all, how? Tell me, how do I lose a hoop? I just had it yesterday. Let's see. I tell you, sometimes it just doesn't. It behooves me of how I lose stuff, but that's usually how it goes in here, because I have so much stuff in this room. I finished that Snoop Dogg hoodie too, and it turned out super cute. You crocheted a scarf? Oh, go. Cleaned out emails and old files, girlfriend. If that ain't what I need to be doing. You were able to be out and about here in Florida. It was a hot 85 degrees, girl. Don't make me drive to Florida. Working on declutter, destaff, cleaning craft room, quilted tennis shoes. Nice. Crochet 2 ruffle hats. Can we see the hoodie? This hoodie or the Snoop Dogg jacket? Watched movies, Susan Green. Sounds like a plan that the mister would get in on. He loves watching movies. It look like I'm gonna have to do the old school hoop, y'all. This is crazy. Or is this? It's never mind. It's right here. It was in my face. It was in my face. I didn't see it. Clean craft room, making some changes. Ooh, not changes. Got the Snoop Dogg. Nice. Looking for your rotary cutter. Okay. I hope you found it, Miss Elba, because I heard you were talking about that. I've been lazy, potato soup, ate and been laying on the couch watching YouTube. Hey, Miss Eartha Lewis. All right, so here is my stabilizer. Here's my thread and stuff. Deep cleaned and you cooked. Okay, that's what's up. You had me crying about that baby breaking that bat. Boy, when I tell you I was rolling. You hear me right now, Angel? Because the look on his face was like, please don't kill me. But at the same time, it was, he knew what he had done, that was bomb.com for him to break that bat like that. That was funny. Ecstatic to receive your box with the purple label, even with all the snow. Oh, sweet. Yes. Linda T says she watched movies. R.I.P. Bat. Right, Shay Shay. Right. Howling. Laundry cleaning. Okay. I cleaned a little bit today. Not much. I cleaned a little bit. Crocheting Afghan and cooking for the grandbabies. Nice. And I think this is the part where I messed up and got the design off center, was hooping it because I was too busy trying to get my hoop hurried up and hooped and stitched. I was rushing the process. You can't rush the process. Not coming to America again. Hilarious. You thought about Angel B? Reading the ebook all day. Yo, baby's baseball bat was $85 that he wants. Yeah, she said that bat was $100. I'm like, ooh, chat. Below temps, it should not. It shouldn't. You really, like, if you're talking about storing them for an extended period of time, then yeah, I would want to be more careful. But for it to be, just shipping over a couple of days, no, it should be all right. $500 bat, $400 bat, y'all, all of y'all are drip. All of yous, okay? All of yous. Okay, why do I feel? All right, we're gonna go with it. All right, let's see if we can't get this thing centered. I'm glad he got his name in lights, though. That was what was up for me. I was like, go, baby. Go, baby. Go, go, go. So next time I'm in Detroit, I'm going to have to stop by and see that baby's name in lights on that bat. I hate this thing is wrinkled, but it'll be all right. That's how they stored it in the bag. All right, you shouldn't stretch your fabric. I'm stretching it a little itty bitty bit to get it to line up like it's supposed to. What happened here? Well, I know what happened. All right. So this is the middle, and it looks to be lined up just right. But when I put it on the machine, the laser light where it lands, that's going to be the final say so. It's the final countdown. Okay, so the one he picked was 250. So I was like, so, ooh, chat. Just being outside your front door for a couple of hours. See, I stepped outside. I wanted to clean my craft room, but my heat went out. Oh no. Did it come back on yet? I stepped outside just to put the little yardstick out there to measure what was out there, and it wasn't worth it. It was not even worth it. All right. All right, so, woo, girl, she hooped that thing with perfection. Do you hear me? I barely have to move it. That's what's up. Okay. All right, so I got to change out threads. So, un momento, por favor. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Whoops. Dagnabbit. All right. So the Montana thread is now loaded. And fortunately, we're only doing one color. So that works. Whoops. All right. Sewing. How did Did you not thread? I threaded you. Hold on. Thread came out the needle. Sorry. That's why I give a turn this thing while threading. There we go. All right, so can we stitch, please? There we go. Yay! Or as the supervisor says, yay! All right, so that's on the machine. And we're going to get the olivine stones. And now that I think about it, I'm going to have to cut the template for the bling because I'm pretty sure I cut the wrong template the other day. Let's see. Let's switch you guys over because that template that's on the table is Marilyn's hearts. The stack. I like the stacks that are squished together. Those are my favorite. So I printed those. Now let's open. Let me open these files. Here it is. I cut out the wrong template because I had to cut the template apart. Embroidery bling scatter. Which one did I cut? Let's do this. Let me check something real quick, y'all. Let me see. Oh, and then I need to show you guys the clips, the lobster clasps that I have as well that I've bought. Merge. So for those of y'all coming in, I wanted to give you a heads up. I was watching Katrina's Graceful Creations, I think is the name of her channel. Let me go check. And let me share screen so that y'all can see what I'm doing. Because Patrice taught me something the other day, did not know. Okay, so here's the rhinestone template. I actually wonder if she'll kill me if I put some extra stones around here because I want some more stones. And then let's merge in the embroidery file. Did not know I could bring in an embroidery file. Okay, so that's the embroidery file. So maybe it was my machine. Maybe when I was stitching it, maybe it pulled it together or something. I don't know, but my bling, I had to cut it apart. So that's kind of frustrating. So at least now I know. What software do I use to create? I use Hatch, Welcome Hatch. I have Welcome Hatch 3, I think. That's the one that I have. Where's Patrice? Is she in here or did she go to sleep? I need to text her. Maybe she ain't in here. Because I want to add some bling to this, and I don't want her mad at me for adding bling. But she did a good job, and I want some more bling. And it doesn't take long for it to cut out. So that happened to me too for one of your shirts. See, why? I wonder if it's the pull compensation of the satin stitch. I wonder if that's what it is. So I didn't think of that. Can I add some bling over here? Like add some more rhinestones? You ain't gonna be mad at me, are you? Add some more blingy blingy, just like a couple of little dots all around in here. It's like, don't be editing my stuff. My stuff is perfect. It is perfect, girl. I'm telling you, it's perfect. That's why I'm stitching like 4 of these shirts. I'm just saying, I want some bling. Polyester shirt. You know what? Adam girl. Okay, thank you. I think that's polyester, Patrice. And if that's the case, I want no, it wouldn't be the heat. It can't be the heat. So it's got to be the full. I don't know. Hopefully this one won't do that. That's what I'm hoping. So I'm just gonna do freehand because that's just, you know, and I very well could have just done this myself with rhinestones and just placed them myself, but I'm gonna just add a few more here and there. Whoops, that was too far up because I wanted to stay with the same aesthetic. I wanted to stay with the same. See how these are branching off? I wanted to kind of do the same thing over here. So I'm gonna add a few more to go with that branch off look because that's too far out. And then I'm gonna have to get my other one and add stones to it because it's off center. Hurt my feelings, y'all. Oh my God, that's something else that hurt my feelings. Y'all, guess what? I went to pick up my Prince shirt, and because I'm heavy-handed, I picked up my Prince shirt and scratched off one of the stones. And y'all remember I told you I was not going to wash the one that I pressed onto the glitter. Didn't even matter, y'all. Didn't even matter. I still scratched off the song, just being heavy-handed. Not even washing it, just being heavy-handed. I was like, you know what? I give up. So I'm not a huge fan of blinging on vinyl, the rhinestone vinyl. I'm just not. I'm just not. A few more stones. That's it. Let's go out. One or two more up this way so that it stretches out like these other guys over there on the other side. That's what I want. There we go. So I just, you know, I'm just annoyed by that because I did not want my stuff to be jacked up, and it was. I'm not going to merge this in with hers. I'm just going to group it because I know my little raggedy stuff is going to be on the side. So when I bring it in, it's going to bring in her template and mine laid over the top of it so that it doesn't, I don't want to destroy her file, her original. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to destroy the original. So I'm going to open up my, where did this come from? Hoodie. Where did this come from? Hoodie? What do you mean? Where did this come? You talking about the hoodie itself? Mine changed size too. I had to change the size of my bling template. I definitely know it was something I did, but I just didn't know what I did. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the so glad you didn't lose power in Matt Hill. Hey Marina, I didn't know you was in Matt Hill. Girl, what's up, girl? Stay lights on too. Yeah. I think because they kind of like, well, I ain't gonna say they prepared. I'm gonna tell you what happened. I know what happened. I know y'all didn't know that I am a amateur meteorologist because I absolutely love the weather. And one of the things that happened was the weather slowed down. The storm actually slowed. It was supposed to come in Charlotte at 6 p.m. yesterday. And if it had came at 6 p.m., and gotten super cold at 6 p.m. like they predicted, then it would have been freezing rain. But because it slowed down, the storm didn't come in as early. It came in after dark, like about 10 p.m., 10, 11 p.m. That allowed the darkness and the temperature to drop even more, which allowed us to do more snow and sleet. So that was a blessing because we did not need, I didn't even save it. What kind of sense does that make? Save selection, save the hard drive, downloads, let's say SVG, And we're gonna see adapted. So because it slowed down, that allowed us to not have to deal with freezing rain, which is a blessing for us. But unfortunately, it was, devastating for some other folks. Okay, so here's her template with the extra dots in there. So if you're doing something like polyester or cotton, just be cautious. But I'll show you if this comes in different like it did before, I'm gonna show you how I adapt it. Okay, because who ain't gonna mess up this design and not wear this bling around this embroidery is me. I'm gonna wear her design, period. Okay, so let's cut this out. And then, yeah, they can go ahead and cut. Why ain't you cutting? Hold on, why ain't you cutting? Oh, did I not? No, I must. Oh, I did hit output, but it's lagging for some reason. I hope I don't lose power or signal. If I do, I have my phone. Hey, Rondria, what's up, girl? I have my phone right here connected. So if my main internet goes out, I'll come on the phone. We should stay up and make the black sweatshirt because it's a snow day. Girl, say less. Say less. I mean, everybody else gonna be snowed in, so why not hold folks hostage? Okay, so we are cutting her template. We're doing that, and I'm gonna show y'all the new lobster clasps that I bought. I'm gonna show y'all the new lobster clasps. They are super de-duper cute. Okay, super de-duper. And then we're gonna bling Maryland's hearts so that they'll already be done and ready and waiting on the shirt, because I'm gonna throw some Montana hearts on there. The clasps. Y'all, look. Somebody come and look at this. Look how cute that is. Can you see that? Look. It's got bling. Can you see the bling? Look at how cute that is. I saw those, and again, y'all know, like I said, squealed like a pig. So I ordered a whole buttload of them. I have them on the website. So if you want to try them, they're on the website. I was trying to do my. I couldn't see the chat. But these are so cute. So I kind of wanted to do a pouch or something tonight and put this on it, but I done committed to doing because I wanted this sweatshirt. And now we're gonna do a pink one. Well, pink rhinestones. So Shay, since we're doing pink, what shade of pink on this black? Because it's a black warmy. So we can do magenta, we can do rose, we can do fuchsia, we can do we could do icy blush. I mean, what's a so yeah, there is a soul art that is for light beginner digitizing. Yes, thank you, Sheila. So art is rhinestone clay. Girl, yes, fam, yes. It's so cute. It's so stinking cute. I want to make something. I love fuchsia too. Which one, girl? Magenta. Okay, so we're gonna do magenta. So what bling? Okay, so are we talking magenta thread or magenta stones? I think the magenta stones personally. And then what color around the magenta? But see, if I do icy blush around magenta, it's gonna wash out the blush and make the icy blush look crystal instead of pink. That's the downside to that's the downside to doing. So okay, so we're gonna do magenta stones. Okay. Magenta bling and thread. Shamika. Hey, Shamika. I hope you're feeling better, my dear. You had me worried. Vanessa, your mama's name. Vanessa is my baby girl's name. Um, the supervisor's mother. That's her name. Vanessa. And that's my auntie's name. All right. So here is, look at that. It's done with Patrice. It's done cutting her stuff already. I swear that graph tech, y'all. That thing is worth its weight in gold. Do you hear me? You will never hear me say an unkind word about that graph tech. And that's on period. Sorry, that's on Mary Had a Little Lamb. I forgot who it was on, but it's just, I will not say anything unkind about that. Okay, so there it is. Holler. Butter. Okay. That's butter. All right. So now, for those of you who are, I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if I said it again already, but for those of you, I was starting to say it by Katrina. She taught, I was watching her video on how to do a song through AI and use this website, and you put in your lyrics that you want, and then the AI will make a song for you. So I made us a little outro. It was super cute. I know several of y'all have already done it, so I want to give it a shot as well. Wanted to give it a shot, and so I did. And it was so cute. So that's going to be what you hear when we finish out the show tonight. So, okay. So these hearts are Marilyn's. So this is Marilyn's hearts, but this is Patrice's embroidery and rhinestone design. Now she also has this design in bling as well, where it's just bling and bling. So bling on the inside. You know what? Shay, we just gonna do pink bling. We're gonna do pink bling and that's it. Okay. We're not gonna do rhinestone. We're not gonna do embroidery. We're gonna do pink rhinestones, okay? Because she put that daggum black outline around. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we got to do the rhinestone version. Okay. So look at that pink flock. Girl, pink flock is gone. I got one more roll of pink flock and the rest is purple. So we got our purple back. For now. It was a small order of purple that happened to pop up, and so I grabbed it. But our regular order, we're still not expecting until hopefully mid-February to March. But for now, we do have some purple. Did you say those hearts are from Maryland? Yes. Yes. These are Maryland's hearts. She has these that are squished together, and then she has the hearts where they're like further apart, stacked. A heart was 3. So this one was I like the look of them squished together over the other one, myself personally. And so this is what I'm gonna put on my thingy. Let me go check it, make sure we still stitching like we supposed to be. Ooh, oh man, I wish I could bring the camera. That Montana looks good, y'all. That Montana looks real good. Okay. So here are the hearts. Let's do this because we said this is going to be Olivine. So I'm going to start with this. Just going to make sure I get it. And then actually I need to be, do I have Olivine in here? I might have used it up. Heck, nabbit. I ain't used up my Olivine. Hold on. Let me see if I got something down here. Olivine. Olamine, wherefore art thou? Dagnabbit. I gotta go get some Olamine. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, nope. I gotta go get some. Okay. So I gotta get Olamine. Do I have magenta? Let me make sure I got magenta before I go back there. What color we gonna do? Look. Y'all look at this. Look at that magenta. What I'm supposed to bling with that? Gotta go get magenta. Gotta go get Olamine. What other color we doing with the magenta? Shay. Lynn, I hope you feel better. Have a good night. I hope you feel better. Mid-February is sounding closer than when you first talked. So I can't see who that is because I gotta go over there and get the thing and scroll up. But yes, I was. Oh, Lisa, thank you, Lisa, because I was going to plug up the cutter thing tonight and cut fabric with y'all, and I was like, they don't want to watch me cut no fabric. So while I'm snowed in, that is definitely top of the priority list. What size container? This is a personal size that I have. OG Labrador. Not OG. I don't know what size this is. I just fill it up until it's full for in here. But it's bigger than, and it's not as, see, it's not as wide as this, but it's taller. So, but this is my personal stash that I pull out. So OG Labrador, magenta, and then I'm gonna go with black in the outline. All right, so I have, do I have jet black? Or do I want to use, I don't want to use jet black. I want to use this. Yep, I want to use this. That's the icy onyx. So let me go grab Labrador and icy onyx. All right. So here's the Labrador, and here's magenta. Here's onyx. So that's what we're gonna do right there. Oh, I gotta tell it to cut, y'all. Y'all ain't remind me to cut it out. You don't have to make something in purple. You good. Oh, hey, Stacy, driving home from the girl. I'm glad it ain't no snow and ice your way. Shoot, Polycell Icy Crystal AB. That would have been pretty. But she requested pink, so I'm gonna go with what Shay requests. What did I say to y'all? Oh, I gotta go to your screen. Let's go back in here. We're gonna open a new one and we're gonna merge in the rhinestone design. Y'all see I've been 3D printing like crazy. All right, so what's a little cut? That's embroidery. This is all embroidery, okay? Make sure I ain't overlooking. So here's this scatter. And here's this one. So let's open this one. That's the cut. So I think I'm missing. Let me see. Do I have it? I might not have it. Oh, oh, there he is. Okay, that's a PNG. That's the cut file. Oh, I may not have it. I may. Okay, so let's go buy it. That's the scatter. That's the, yeah, let's go buy it. Let's see. It is. Hang on, let me put this down. I got this in my hand. Collectible things. Holler. Look at Patrice looking cute on her website, y'all. Look at her looking cute. Digital designs. Also love. That's the embroidery and bling template. Oh, is both of them in here? I didn't know she had one that was so good. I wasn't paying attention. That's a shame. And bling and embroidery file. Don't miss the latest crappy update. Are you subscribed to her email list? You should be. I am. That's the embroidery. All right, so let me buy this instead of y'all looking at my card information, even though I'm about broke, but we ain't gonna go into that. This one, save updates. Do. Boom. Sheila dropped the link for Maryland's Hearts. And so you can, it's right there in the chat. And she also dropped the link for the rhinestone lobster clasps if you're interested in those. And then there's that. Let's see. Let me see my accounts. Log in. Download. So the cool thing is when you purchase a file, you can go back and see the file that you purchased. Oh, what did I mess up? Hold on. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. I didn't do this part. Okay. My bad. Let's do this. That way I ain't got to worry about it. Boom. Okay. Hey, Nicole H. Sheila, you killing me with the template. Will I have the class? But yeah. Lisa, yeah, they're not going. I mean, well, I don't expect them to sell out. I don't, because they're I got almost 500 of them. Hey, Shay, I'm Shayna. Shayna. There we go. Thank you. Everything. Okay. So downloads. Let's go here. Let's unzip. Where is unzip? Oh, extract. Not unzip. Hey, D. Wilson. There we go. Okay, so let me see. Am I overlooking? Go to the Bling scatter. Let me see something. Oh, that wasn't it. That's that. That's that. Hang on, y'all. Oh, you ain't even sharing screen. You can't even see me. Hold on. Boy, I tell you. That thing is back there stitching its little heart out. Now that one, I need to service it, meaning just regular routine stuff. I haven't done that. I've been saying that for forever. So that might be something, as long as we got power, that I do tomorrow as well, because I thought I saw the light with it. Because I need to get this done. Hold on. Whatever your name is. Let's see. Okay, so maybe that wasn't in there. Oh man, I might have spoke too soon. Okay. Whoa, we don't want to do that. Gotta wait. Must get your computer. What do you mean? What happened to the computer? What happened to the computer? Leave it to me. Order it as it goes. No worries, Lisa. No, you wouldn't have seen them. You wouldn't have seen them. I just put them up. Hey, Denise Barber. Welcome. How are you? Are you okay? You doing good? Hopefully you're doing good. Let me check something real quick, y'all. Let's see if I'm seeing things. Nope, I'm not seeing things. Okay. All right. So you lost everything? It was crushed in the move? Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh girl. You talking about somebody would be in tears right now. The hard drive was crushed too? Or was it just the computer? Because your stuff can be saved if it's just like the computer and the screen and the keyboard. As long as the hard drive itself is not cracked, you can recover your stuff. But that's horrible. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, so we're on the letter E in loved. I will be recovering hard drive to it. Oh, sweet, good. Good night, Marlene. Okay, so Shay, we're going to do embroidery. Is the icy jade on your shirt? Oh no, this is emerald and jet black. I'm pretty sure I did this shirt before. Icy. This shirt was a good while ago. This is a Dennis Rhinestone Mechanic design, and it's emerald and jet black. All right, y'all. Okay, so let me go back over yonder because I didn't see what I had going on over there. So we're gonna bling this so that it'll be ready, because this is almost done. We're starting to stitch the letter D now, so that way we'll be ready. Okay, so I went and got. Chad. Hold on. All right. Y'all let me forget to get Olivine while I was in there. Okay. So that's another color combination. It's really pretty. Olivine and magenta. Y'all. Okay. So this is going to be Olivine around the Montana thread. And then we will What time is it? Oh, I ain't even turned my watch on. What kind of sense does that make? Where's my clock at? I know that ain't right. 10:26. Okay. All right. So, before I forget again, for the fourth week in a row, I wanted to let you guys know, even though we're past the holiday season and the rush of the holiday packages and whatnot, but I will still say that um, through the years of doing the buy-in and the rhinestones and stuff like that, eventually when we did switch and get package insurance options, it was a blessing for people who have had a package lost or stolen. I've had someone whose package was stolen off the porch and the insurance recovered their package. So, just keep that in mind, that, because even whenever, yes, you ship, when I ship out packages, I'm shipping priority and I'm shipping UPS. I prefer UPS, and I'm going to tell you guys why I prefer UPS. I prefer UPS because, number one, I don't have to be at the post office by 5 o'clock on the dot. And my post office, because I'm in a smaller town, I'm not in the city limits of Charlotte. I'm actually in a smaller suburb. And our post office isn't even open all day on Wednesday. So it's like, bro, I don't have time to be playing post office games. And UPS has been top notch for me with pricing, competitive pricing to USPS. And so far, I don't think they've been doing great with our packages. Like, I don't have folks reaching out saying my package was damaged, blah, 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 blah. Not hardly at all. It's been a while. And then it helps. We bubble wrap the heck out of it. But saying all of that to say, yes, UPS and USPS does have a certain amount of coverage, but if it's lost, sorry, not lost. If it's stolen, they're not going to cover it. If they show, because a lot of them take pictures now whenever a package is delivered, and if they have a picture and it shows it's on your porch, then they're not covering it. So I understand taking a chance, like, well, there's no point getting insurance because UPS, yeah, they do, but at least your package insurance covers theft. So, just keep that in mind. I didn't hear you because the embroidery machine is doing what it's doing. So if you type it, you can type it. But
and Miss Delivery.
Oh, he's saying something I can't hear.
Miss Delivery.
Y'all say hey to Mr. McQuackins, because this is a message he's been fussing at me to give to y'all for weeks now, and I keep forgetting to do it about this insurance. Oh, the shirt is done. So, I didn't cut the heat press on. Hold on. Y'all sing the song of my done embroidery people. So just keep that in mind. It's not a requirement. I'm not requiring it, and I'm not saying you got to have it and no crazy mess like that. But you'll sleep better knowing that your package is definitely covered. I actually am splitting the insurance cost with you if you choose insurance. I am splitting the cost with you. That might change now that he hears that, but so far I don't charge the full insurance amount. It's like you pay half, I pay half, and then we both sleep better knowing that your package is covered. But if it's not and you wind up not having your package, then you'll have to contact whomever the Shipping company is yourself, and try and work it out with them. And I'd rather you not have to fight. I'd rather you leave the fighting to, which I don't even fight. If you have the insurance, I don't fight. I email them your order number. I email them a copy of the receipt. They send me an email that I need to send to you. You reach out to them for something, I guess, just to, give an affidavit that yes, you did have your package stolen, or yes, the package is damaged, or yes, the package is missing. And then a day or two later, they're like, okay, here's the check. And we send your order back out again. Now, there's also the only other, this is the other reason why I prefer UPS over USPS, especially with the insurance, is because if it's shipped USPS, if it's shipped UPS, the post office, if it's shipped by the post office requires that the insurance company wait 30 days before we can file the claim for them. But UPS, all I gotta do is file a claim same day. You come home, your package gone. You saw the fool take it on the Ring doorbell, and you like, this fool came and took my package. You saw it, and you reach out, Eve, somebody took my package. And I'll be like, oh, okay. And then I'll file the claim for you right then. If it's shipped by the post office, I gotta wait 30 days. But then after 30 days, yeah, I file the claim. And the insurance company is like, we got you. We got you, fam. And I'm like, y'all the real ones. Y'all the real ones. So yeah, just keep that in mind. As you can tell, the mister is very concerned when it comes to these packages and making sure y'all get y'all's packages. I'm just saying. I had the insurance, but never got the package, still not resolved. Did you reach out to me? And did I file the paperwork for you? Because this is the process. You reach out to me and say, hey, my package is missing. And I'm like, okay, bet. Let me fill out the paperwork for you. I fill out the paperwork on my end of the paperwork. And then they send me a link to send to you. And then I send you the link. You have to click that link and fill out whatever it is that they want. I don't know what they ask you to fill out because I've never had a package lost with them. So I don't know what they're asking you guys to fill out, but you have to complete that. And they give you like 60 days to fill that paperwork out. If you don't, then it's almost like, oh well, I found the package. Because they're thinking if you don't fill that information out, then they're thinking maybe she found her package. So it wasn't you, another person just sharing. No, I'm saying whoever it is, your insurance, hey, they should not be playing when it comes to that. That's how good the package insurances are. So whoever the person is, definitely look at what I done, y'all. Definitely the what's the face was too big. So now I done stitched it to the thing, but it's no biggie. We can fix this. But thank you for pointing that out though, because I did need to mention I'll fill out the paperwork for you, but you do have something you have to do if your package is lost. So be on the lookout for a link from me. And I tell y'all that, like, the package is lost. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fill this out, but then I'm gonna send a link to you in a little bit. Be on the lookout for that link. Usually that's what I say. So hopefully nobody's package will get lost now with the holidays being over. But you and I both know folks still are unscrupulous, which is also why I don't have branded packaging. That's why my packages are not branded. The only brand that you'll see for our packages is the color label. That's it. I don't put anything on that box so as to draw attention to it. So what in the world is that noise? Somebody must be texting me or something. The phone is dinking and I don't know why. Okay. Sorry. I have to get very early in the morning. No snow day here. Ooh, Denisha. Okay, have a good night, my dear. Okay, so here is the design. And look at that Montana on this shirt. Look at that Montana. Y'all did a good job picking Montana. It has chalk marks, so I'm going to rub the chalk marks with the magic rub chalk off eraser. So let's rub this chalk off with the magic rub off chalk eraser. It's right here. It comes attached to the shirt, which is super convenient. You just use that and rub the shirt. And usually, just like it has in this instance, it will get that chalk right off of there. Okay. How handy is that? That's so cool. All right. So let's see if the pull compensation has made me frustrated. If it, well, it's not going to frustrate me because I know what I did to fix it. So let's see. And if we have to do some doctoring, we'll have to do some doctoring. I hope not, but I kind of hope we do, because that means I can show you the doctoring, but I also hope not. Nope, wait a minute. Okay, so yes, a little bit. All right, so there's a pull compensation. Let me see something. Hold on. Let's do this and let's do this. Let's come in just a little bit more. All right. So I don't know. Hopefully you can see this pretty well. So you see how it's off right here and right in there. But that's not an issue. It's not. So if you see this and you're like, oh my God, I can't wait. Nope, don't panic. Don't panic. It's not difficult to fix. Okay. So the first thing I do is see where it is lining up. See where it is lining up. So as of right now, I see where right here in this H. Let me pull. Let's do this. Hold on. Hopefully I don't tear y'all up. Let's see. Let's come down a little bit more. Okay. Hopefully that's gonna help you see. And then the light is glaring on it. But anyways, let's turn it this way. Okay. So right here in this H, there's more space. Right in here and right in here and right in here. And now this is off and that's off and this is very off. Okay. No worries. It's all right. It's just, I promise it's all right. Because this is the thing. We know it's shaped around these letters properly. Okay. That's the magic of pull compensation and how pull compensation can get on your nerves. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. So what we're going to do is right here where I see is lined up properly, I'm going to cut this transfer tape. Okay. So I'm going to pick this up and I'm going to start right in here. And I'm going to go like, because the O is all right. The O is all right. Let me look at that again. Yeah, the O is all right. So right in here, I think where the H is where it kind of starts to drift a little bit with the pull compensation. So pull compensation that I keep saying is what happens when a shirt is embroidered, especially with a satin stitch, especially with a satin stitch. Okay. So what happens is, and we're going to cut this just like this. Now, what might happen, and be careful, don't cut your shirt. What might happen as you're cutting is like what happened right here. A stone flipped over right there. There's no worries. We just going to flip it right back over. I mean, what you thought? You wasn't going to stick to this shirt? You thought wrong. So we're going to peel this off. And we're going to set it off to the side for right now. Okay. All right. And so I'm going to put this back on the shirt. And then sometimes you can kind of stretch a shirt, but this one ain't wanting to stretch because we have stabilizer up under here. The stabilizer keeps it from stretching. That's the whole point of it. Okay. So I'm going to flip this little stone over. because he gonna stick to this shirt whether he wants to or not. All right. And then here's another one that decided it wanted to be a knucklehead and flip over as well. So we're going to flip this one over. Boop. All right. And there's another one over here being the knucklehead. So we're going to flip this one. And I'm going to actually stick that one right there. A little bit more right there. Okay. All right. So the O look like it might be off just a little bit, but I'm not worried about it. So to keep me from... See how the stones there are a little more centered? All I'm going to do is just squish these over a little bit with my thumbnail. And all I'm doing is just pushing them through the plastic. You see that? So just scooch them over so that they line up. There's more than one way to... I hate saying this, skin a cat, but it's the truth. There's more than one way to get a job done. We'll say it that way. All right, so now this is perfect. This is perfect. So it should not, you don't have to let it give you anxiety. The stones are there. The stones are there to do your will, your abiding. What you want it to do is what it's going to do. Okay. So you tell it what to do. You're the boss. And even if they act up, like, and you got to scrape the tape a little bit or whatever, at least you cut it. So you're not scraping the whole tape. You just scraping that little bit that you cut. But we're trying to get from cutting the tape. We just want to get this. Hold on, let me straighten that out. All right, now trying to hold the sleeve that way. All right, so we're gonna cut that. I'm gonna cut that. We're gonna press that, and I'm not gonna press the whole 15 seconds like I normally do. I'm just gonna do like 10, only because I'm working with this template and I'm trying to get this accomplished. So I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I'm gonna do the full time frame when we're done. But because I gotta sit here and cool this off in between presses, that's why I'm just like, and I easily could take it out there in the cold and it would cool off faster, but I'm not doing all of that. All right, boom. So there's that one. And y'all, the olivine does look awesome. It does look awesome on here. Okay. All right, so this lined up perfectly. We're great. So now let's line this one up perfectly because it goes in this. It's going to line up just like it's supposed to. So we're going to put it on here now. All right, and we're going to press it on here, and we see right in here it's starting to get away from this letter V and this letter E. S is all right. It's all right. We ain't too upset about the distance on that S per se. Okay, I'm gonna slide this over so that I don't have to. Well, no, I'm gonna leave it because I'm actually gonna cut right here. Let's see. Should I cut right there? Or should I cut over in here? I'm gonna cut over in here because I'm gonna get this V a little bit closer. So that's all you got to do. It's not nothing to stress over. It's a very easy fix. You just got to take your time, pay attention to going in between the stones. My main concern really isn't per se cutting the tape as it is cutting my shirt, because I'm bad about cutting the stuff. And just find you a logical path somewhere in here. And like I said, you might flip a stone or two. That's not a good path right there. Hold on, let's go this way where you got more space. Boop. All right, now another question that you might be thinking. So Eve, I see you cutting the tape to get it to line up, and you press the 1 already. So why can't you cut it and press now that you've cut it? Meaning, yeah, that's down. That's not. That's, yeah, no, you're not. Hold on, let me flip this. Okay. Meaning, why can't, now that I have this lined up, why can't I just go ahead and line this up in the right place and go ahead and press it? Well, the reason, because I'm going to have to slide this over. And if I slide it over, then the stones that are right here on the edge are going to lay on top of this plastic. And it's not going to press to the shirt. It's going to press to the plastic. And we don't want that. You don't want it to overlap. So I'm having to do it in sections, which is not that big of a deal. Easy to do. A lot of it depends on how bad you want that design, how bad you want that shirt, how bad you want it to be. And that's what we're going, because I want this shirt. I love this design. It is absolutely amazing. And if I wasn't a person who was loved strongly, then, I might not want it. But I have a lot of love from my family and from my friends. So, had so many cuts doing my last order, and I pre-pressed those shirts so much the customer didn't know how much time it took. Yeah, a lot of times they don't realize. But with the pull compensation, with the threads doing like this, with the embroidery, anytime you're dealing with stitches that go like this, shoot to the side, on either side of that, the threads are kind of pulling themselves together. So by doing that, that's what's making the design pull the shirt in some, so it knocks the rhinestone part out of alignment. And it's a natural part of embroidery, so it's nothing to be stressed out about. But I'm glad, because this shows you, don't get frustrated with your rhinestone, because sometimes you'll have to do this not because of embroidery. Sometimes you'll have to do this because your shirt may shrink as well. Some shirts do not pre-press well, or not that they don't. Hold on, let me back that up. Back that up. Not that they don't pre-press well, they pre-press just fine. But when you press one layer and then you peel the tape off and go to try to line up your second layer, sometimes it'll loosen the fibers of, especially those really thin t-shirts. It'll stretch the fibers of that thin material, and then all of a sudden your design doesn't line up like it was supposed to. But that's because the heat is what stretched it out of alignment. Okay, so I got a couple of stones that are going to overlap. So let's squish them. Or actually, you know what? I'm going to take them out. I'm going to take this out right here. I'm going to take this out right here. But I'm glad this is doing this so that I can, just because y'all don't be so quick to get frustrated with your rhinestone projects, because it's not, it's not always your fault. It's not always the designer. Oh, they didn't design it. Stop. In most instances, it's user error or something dealing with the user. And this is not no fault of a designer or anything. This is just how pull compensation works with embroidery. So now if you go, let me make sure I do this right. If you do a design with satin stitches, I'm gonna move this over too. If you do a design with satin stitches like this, then maybe you might, or before you, I don't know that you can. No, not as the end user. If you design this, you might can lessen the pull compensation some. It might help. I don't know. But if you design this, you could give that a shot and see if that makes a difference. But that's what satin stitches do. They naturally pull at the fibers of the shirt, because the stitches are pulling the shirt together. All right. So let's do this one, and then we'll do our black one. Oh, and I got to put Maryland's hearts on there too, because I want Maryland's hearts on here. And yes, putting John. What did you say, John? I saw the scripture. I apologize. Yes, that would work too. I don't have that digitized or done in Bling, but yes, that would be fantabulous. If you use an iron on cutaway to stabilize the sweatshirt and use Solvay on top, will that help? I was late to joining the live, so I missed the beginning. The iron on cutaway, Marina, would probably help. The iron on one, fusible cutaway, John 3:16. Yeah, for God love the world. Yes. There's actually several scriptures that could work. But yes, it would have to be the fusible, I think. Because regular cutaway does have some little light stretch. It shouldn't stretch. I think mine does, but it shouldn't stretch. That's the whole point in cutaway, is for it to not move. But sometimes, you know what? Do I have any? If I'm gonna see if I don't think I have any though. I was gonna say if I had some, we can try it. But I don't think I have fusible. If I do, I don't think it's in here. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Okay. This is so pretty. So yeah, let me think on that and see if I have fusible. I think that's stretchy. Let me think. What do I have? Don't have fusible. I have regular interfacing, fusible interfacing. So it might work. Whoops. Sorry. Let me see. Yeah, see, that stretches, so that's not gonna work. This is fusible fleece. Let me see. Where is my fusible interfacing? Think. No, I think that pulls too. Let's see. You know what? Let's try. Is that gonna work? I wonder, is that gonna work? Because my stabilizer that I just used to the back of this shirt doesn't stretch at all, actually. We did not, Kai. Hi, Kai. Basting spray. We did not get, if we did, it was like barely snow. We got sleet. That's mostly what we got. So far, this is what we have. Holler. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at it. Somebody come and look at this. Somebody come and look at that olivine acting itself all the way up with the Montana thread. Come through. You know what, Kevin? I should have mixed in some Montana stones. I should have did a Montana olivine mix. Don't make me outline this with some more Montana stones. Oh my goodness gracious. Or add in some Montana stones here and there. That would have been adorable. And is it centered this time? Yeah, it looks more centered this time. Okay. I love it so much. I love this so much. This is so pretty. Okay. So we need to put Maryland's hearts on here too. That's a given. So I may put it on the pocket. I may put them on the pocket. Let me look at them. So it would be, hopefully they're not too big. Nope, they're not too big. I'm gonna put them in the center of the pocket. Okay, what time is it? 10:56. 10:55. Okay, so for those of you who are going to head off at 11, have a great night. Thank you for coming in. And just for those who are going to get off at 11, I'm going to play our cool new outro song for you, but I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm going to stay here. And as soon as the outro song is done, I'm going to turn the live back on. It's not going to turn off. I'm just going to come back on. So don't go anywhere if you're going to stay and watch us do the pink, black and pink version. But if you're going to bed, I understand. Have a good night. But I'm going to stay up. All right. So we did black thread, not black thread. You know what? Let's do I'm going to do Montana Hearts, Olivine Heart. And then we're going to do Olivine outline. What you think? Does that sound cute or does that sound tragic? Thank you. Fusible no-show poly mesh. That should work. That should work. No worries, Lisa. I got them. They're here. Matter of fact, let me switch you guys over and show this in the front camera for the folks that are leaving out, and then we'll do our song, and then we'll come back. Turn it back around, and then okay. So here is the. Oh, what am I doing? I know better. Wait a minute. Let's do this right. Let's do this right, y'all. Got to cut the light off, but I gotta have my light going. Let's see. Boop, boop. There we go. That Olivine. Holler. What is the shadow going on right here? Holler, Olivine. Holler. She said, take all the pictures I need. Now the snow can go away. Hilarious. So it kind of, the pinkish purple kind of makes the Montana thread look gray a little bit. Gray would have been cute too. But it is definitely the Montana. And look at that Olivine acting up. So it is really cute. Oh my God. Remind me to back up next time. Look at that. So that's going to be really cute with her heart down there on that pocket, y'all. That's going to be really cute. I can't wait. Holler. Yas, honey. Yas. Okay. Okay. Yeah, y'all, this design is dope. I just, yeah. I love the wide satin stitch. Okay, it's just that's what does it for me. The wide satin stitch, and it kind of makes it look like it's puff almost, you know, but it's not. It's just that's how. That's so pretty. Okay. All right, so we are going to do Maryland's Hearts. Before we do Maryland's Hearts, I'm going to go ahead and open the black Warmmy, get it set up for embroidery for the pink thread. Or what color thread did we say we was doing? For whatever color thread, the pink on the black, so that'll be stitching. But right now, I'm going to let y'all hear our new song because it's so cute. I'm so excited. And we'll be right back. So for those that are coming in and they're leaving out right now, thank you so much for coming to hang out with us tonight. I'm not going anywhere for those who want to stay up a little bit longer while we do the black hoodie. The black Warmmy hoodie. We're going to do that. And then, so we'll be right back. But I just wanted y'all to hear our new little outro song. It's so cute. So give me a sec and I will be right here. And that'll give me a minute to grab a drink of water. Okay. So Here we oh, you know what? Here, I'm just gonna play it because if I do it, it's gonna end the show, and I don't want to do that. So let's play it. Let's see if it'll play.
Yeah. Y'all felt that energy today. The baby's booty family in the building. We're shining. We're grinding. Listen. Listen. We started with a blank slate. Now look at the glow. You brought the heat to the chat. You put on a show. From the first stitch to the final stones place. There ain't nothing better than seeing your face in the comments. We're more than a hobby. We're a movement to vibe. Thanks for bringing that magic, keeping us alive. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the time. You helped the baby's booty really start to shine. Go take that sparkle. Go out and create. Until the next stream, yeah, it's gonna be great. Keep blinging, keep blinging. We're out.
Wasn't that cute? Oh my god! I love it so much. Don't fret if your jam ain't that kind of jam and you like country and western, girl. We got a country one too. I'm so excited. But anyways, so yeah. All right, so here is the black warmy for those who are staying to watch that. Welcome back if you're staying. Thank you. Here's the black one. See, this is the warmy. The warmy. And it is just as warm, just as cozy as the purple one. So here's this one. Thank you, Paula. So again, for those who might have missed me showing the purple one earlier, the full purple hoodie. This is called the Warmmy. You see how long it is? All right, so it's very long, so it's perfect for leggings, right? Or if you risque some short shorts, holler. Anyways, and it has a little side slit, you know, for some thigh action going on right there. You know, little thigh right there. And it has like a fur almost in the inside. This is like a fur, very soft, and these are very warm. So they're called Warmy, the Warmies. I saw the ad on Facebook, and that's what made me. I was like, but oh, you know what? Let's look at them. Since we hanging out, girl, we might as well hang all the way out. What? Don't play. Let's hang out. Let's shop real quick. We ain't gonna tell other people that we shopping, but we gonna shop real quick. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this. Hang on, give me a sec, because I don't want to drop all of this. I'm just gonna drop a little bit of it. How many of y'all staying up? If you staying up, say me. How many of y'all going to bed? If you're going to bed, say bed, so I can tell you that. Okay, so let's do this. And okay, I'm going to drop the link here in a moment. I got a mystery discount. No thanks. I don't want no mystery discount. Let's share screen. They called us off for tomorrow. Nice. Miss Bobby, nice. Okay, so here is the Warmy. So you can see how it looks on them. Look at the colors. OMG, OMG, OMG. Okay, like the colors make no sense to me. Where's Shay Shay so she can see the pink one? Look at this pink one. Oh my God. Okay, so hoodie dress. I don't know why they call it a hoodie dress. Because, well, I mean, I guess it could be a dress. I guess. But I'm not that risque. So anyways, there's black. There's the green. There's one pink. There's the cream. There's gray. There's the purple, which, yeah, that's the color. Blue, Carolina blue. I was supposed to buy that. I don't know. I thought I did. Lighter gray, dark green, and burgundy, right? So let's find, they got a snap fit hoodie, which these are kind of cool, but that's not really long. That's not my thing. They have shirt dresses, and then they have oversized hoodies. Why are they showing that pink on the front, but it ain't by itself? Oh, it's a bundle deal. That's how they gonna get me. That's how they gonna get me. Let me see. No, it must be sold out because I don't see where you can get it. That sucks. Yeah, because see, there's pink right there. Hold on. Let me click on this black. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Duo. If you buy two, they're $38.90. If you buy three, you get one free. Okay, so let's buy three. There's black. See the pink? Oh, there's pink. Pink, cream. Where is that red? So this is red right here, but it was two reds on the main screen. I thought. Let me go back and see. There's like, see, that's like a crimson and that's like a candy apple. So I don't know where that is. Oops, wrong thing. Hoodie dress. Okay. See, that's crimson. I don't see the candy apple red one. So if I were to get these again, I'd probably get a pink one. And I was buying, is this extra large? Pretty sure this is extra large. So, and it's true to size. Yeah, I bought extra large. Yeah, they say extra large on the bag. So I would do pink. I would do that baby blue because that baby blue was fire. I would do the red. And I would probably do cream. Or either the navy blue again, but it'll probably be cream. So knowing Shay Shay, it would probably be pink, 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 and pink. Okay, which I'm not mad. I get it. So yeah, these are the Warmies. I dropped the link. Oh, I did not drop the link. Here is the Warmy. Let me put the link right there. All right. So that's the link to this website, the Warmy. So yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and get this black one set up so that we can stitch the color. Shay Shay, did you tell me what color thread to use? Because at first I was talking about the bling, but I don't have the bling. I just have the embroidery file. I don't have the bling file. I thought I did, but I don't. I have the scatter, but I don't have the Warmy is perfect for my daughter who is expecting. Girl, yes. Okay, we're gonna do the hearts while this one is stitching. All right. Yeah, I think they are $59 a piece if you don't buy it in a bundle or something like that. Whoops. Sorry. Did I knock you out? No, I didn't knock y'all down. Sorry. She said magenta for the stones. So should we do magenta colored thread too? Shay Shay? We can. Yeah, it's not an affiliate link, by the way. So you can't get into the page. You may be overpowered. Hilarious. Yeah, don't. It's not an affiliate. The link that I put in there is not an affiliate link. So you ain't got to worry about none of that. It's just, it is what it is. It's the link to the website. All right. So this was 11.5 down here. And then we went 3 inches down. I loved the placement. So 3 inches down will put me at 8 inches. Half of 8 is 4. So this is where we're going to put the center of the design. All right, so, and the good thing about the design, because of the way the cursive is, and because of the rhinestones, if I did get it a little bit crooked, y'all wouldn't be able to tell, because it's just how cool the way that design is made. I love that design. This is just a basic tailor's chalk. I think I got this from, I think this is Dritz, but I think I got it from Hobby Lobby. Either Hobby Lobby or Joann's, but 9 times out of 10 it's still at Hobby Lobby as well. All right, so there are my marks. All right. So I'm going to set this right here while I get my stabilizer together again. Thank y'all for hanging out a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Boop. All right, that's our stable. Oh, actually, let's do this number right here. We're gonna cheat instead of using the skizzers. Boop. Perfect. Love these boxes with my stabilizer. Love, 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 lovity, love. Okay, love. All right, where did my hoop go? Again, right here. Oh. Okay. Sweet. I didn't make it too big this time, so it won't overlap, and then I stitch it again. Okay. So let's put, I don't have my, I don't know what happened to my thing to go around my hoop to hold the stabilizer in place. And I'm not wanting to use the Mighty Station because that's a lot for just a hoodie or two. If I were doing an order of 20 shirts, I would pull out the hooping station, but I'm not. It's just the one. So I'm going to stick with just this. And I'm missing a thing. I dropped it. I don't know where it's at. A washer, but it's just going to have to be all right. Okay. So if you don't have fusible cutaway, spray the stabilizer with basting spray to help hold the sweatshirt down. You know what else I can do, Marina, that I just thought of? I can do a basting stitch. I can do a basting stitch. I think that'll work as well. I'm going to try that actually before I do, because I don't like, usually when I use sprays, ooh, girl, it gums up the needle, and then I'll be having issues, and then I'll be ready to fight, and yeah, it's not good. So I'm gonna try the basting stitch and see. It's been a while since I've done a basting stitch, and if I've ever heard of a reason to use one, this definitely called. Oh, look, the inside of this one is black fur. I did not realize that. I did not realize that. Okay. All right. So there's that. I have to look and see what color the fur is. Was it? No, that one was white. So I wonder what color it is in the navy one. I wonder if it's a white or navy. Okay, so I'm filling the hoop to try and make sure that it's centered as much as possible by eye. Here's the edge of the tab. So I'm looking at the way my fingers are together to kind of judge the center, and I'm seeing that it should line up centered this way. And then I'll do the same here, and it looks like it should line up pretty good. So let's give it a shot and see. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, I was going to do the basting stitch. So, all right. So here's the hole that I want to be centered. So it's off just a little bit. And I need this to go this way some. So let's bring this over just a little bit. And I'm just going to lift the shirt and kind of move the shirt itself off of the thing. Let's try again. Much better. Yeah, actually, that's great. And I'm up a little high, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay because I can move it up on the machine with and hopefully not hit this. Worst case scenario, it'll be a little bit lower. You know what? Let me not do that. I don't want it low. I want it to be high. I want it to be not high, but I want it higher up on the shirt. So let's squish the hoop up some. Actually, let's move the shirt. I forgot it doesn't slide very well on that fur. And I hope I didn't move it from off center. No, I did not. And it moved it down. Holler! I love when it comes together. All right, so I'm going to do a basting stitch this time. And what a basting stitch is, a basting stitch is just going to be a running stitch. So it's just going to stitch a square around where the embroidery is going to go, right? So what that's going to do is it's going to hold the shirt to the stabilizer in the background around this outside. So whatever it stitches in here in the middle, because my stabilizer doesn't stretch, whatever it stitches here in the middle should not move the shirt. The design should stay where it's supposed to be without pulling that shirt in from the outside in. So it should stay where it's supposed to be. Okay. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. All right, so we're going to do my magenta colored thread. Hold on, let's find some pink. Where's Shay Shay at so she can have a heart attack? Look, Shay Shay. Look at all the pink I have. Okay, so we can go with dead on magenta, or we could go with a little bit off magenta. Nah. That's the same as this. I think dead on magenta. Should I do dead on? I'm going to do dead on magenta. Because I don't know that this sulky will cooperate with my machine. I love that though, but I don't think it's going to cooperate. So we're going to do the dead on magenta so I can make sure it's going to look good. All right, so give me a moment. I'm going to change this thread over here. I bring you with me, but it's over yonder and I don't know. So we're changing threads. All right. And it's not the reds, it's the pinks. But I'm glad y'all like my little outro song. It's super cute. All right. So if you get an opportunity and you want to do a custom song like that, go on to Katrina's channel. She explains it really well, and then you can you can make a song for more than just your channel. All right. Let's come over a little bit. Okay. Oh, no. See, I forgot that quick. All right, so perfect. So we're gonna do this for everybody. Ooh, that's close. Thanks. Hold on, my bobbin I think ran out. Let me see. Yep, bobbin ran. What? Did the bobbin run out? No, the bobbin did not run out. But it's about to run out. So I'm gonna go ahead and change my bobbin. Because it's been acting monkey ever since one of the last projects I did, and now it's wanting to act crazy when it's about to run out of bobbin. And I'm like, you a trip. All right. Get you there. All right, give me a sec, y'all. I'm gonna watch this thing because it's awful close to. All right. All right, there we go. So we basted the stabilizer to the shirt around where the design is going to go. So hopefully we won't have to worry about issues. All right, so Montana, olivine, and olivine outline, I think. Or I think I may just do it all Montana. I ain't made up my mind on that yet. Did I bring? I have Montana stones around here somewhere. That's blue diamond. Montana. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, it was fun making them songs. It was a lot of fun, actually. I was like, okay. So what happens is once you generate a song, in order to generate the song, and she'll explain it in detail on her channel. But when you generate the song, you tell it what genre you want to do. So I know originally I wanted like funk, like 70s type vibe, because I love some good old funk, right? And it was giving me more Bruno Mars type funk, And I was like, I'm okay with Bruno Mars. Don't get it twisted, but that was not what I was going for. So I got some cute ones, and so you get to, once you tell it the vibe that you're going for, because you can be very detailed about your vibe. Like you can go so far as to say, I want it sung by a man in the style of Luther Vandross with a backup singer singing the background chorus as a chorus of females with alto, tenor, and soprano with some trumpets, and like you can break it all the daggone way down if you want to do that, right? I didn't, because I'm not that creative, but you can be really detailed to make the song. And what happens is it'll generate the song. And once it generates the song, you get to listen to it and see what it sounds like. Like the one she tells you about is free to generate the song. Now I don't know what the limitations are for, because I wound up using, it's two different sites. She mentions one, I can't think of the name of it. And there's another one called Suno, Suno. So you can do the same with both of them, but Suno, there's a charge. But you can do a whole lot more editing or options with your how you want the song to turn out. But anyways, you can listen to the options of what it gives you, the results. And if the results are to your liking, then you download it and you get the song, and it's like yours. It even gives you your license paperwork and everything, so that if, God forbid, you get copyright whatever on YouTube, you can prove, no, this is mine. I created it, blah, with this particular program, blah, blah, blah. Right. And so it's pretty neat, but I like too the fact that you can, like, say for instance, you want to make a song for your husband, or you want to make a song for your kids, like it would be cool to make a little nursery rhyme or something like that for the supervisor. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like you can do all kinds of stuff with it. And have a good time. Like it tickled me to no end to do country western. I did hip hop. I did funk. I don't think, did I get to do disco? I did R&B. But my favorite was the one that I played for you guys already. So that's my favorite. I do like one of the country western ones. And whatever you don't like, you can tell it thumbs down and it'll get rid of it. And you don't even have to keep it. So it's actually a really cool little thing to do. So if you get a chance to try it out, let me know. Because I'd love to see what you got. Because the one I used was Suno. Suno. Kind of like a sumo wrestler, but with the letter N. Suno instead of sumo. That's the one that I used. Well, that's not going to turn out too well if I do that. But like I said, she mentioned another one. Hers is more free friendly. The one I use has a free option, but I think the reason I didn't do the free option is because if I remember, it was something with the license. Like it wasn't going to give you the full license unless you paid. Whereas the site that she refers you to, you don't have to pay to get your license, if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah, Katrina's Graceful Creations, I think is the name of the site. I just know it's Katrina's, and she's sweet. She can be very upbeat, very positive. Girl, she let me come on the other night and was like, you can come on and talk about, oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, y'all. Well, let me tell you this first. But she was like, you can come on and you can show the website. I thought that was so sweet. She let me come on and talk about teach, on her channel how the website works and how the buy-in works. So that was cool. She didn't even have to do that. That was sweet. And so between her and Tuck, I like to watch Tuck because I know barely anything about Canva. And girl, Tuck be doing her thug fizzle over there on Canva, like coming out the woodworks with designs of different stuff. And I think that was cool. So I like watching and seeing what I could do if I would be disciplined enough in Canva. I could do it. So it was cool to watch. I like to watch the things she creates in Canva. But y'all, I know what else I meant to tell y'all last week. So 755 for the month of December, she was doing paintings, one painting a day, different ways, man. First of all, I can't paint to save my life, so there's that. But she was doing one a day, a full scale painting a day. And one day I logged in and this heifer was painting prints. What? You have got to be kidding me. You're painting prints, right? So I told her I wanted it. I'll buy it. I want it. How much? Send it. I don't even care at this point. I want that Prince paint. So she did a bomb.com job on that Prince painting. So I told her that, but then I think like the next night or something. So there's a project that I wanted done where I wanted aquatic themed paintings, and I wanted more than one, right? I wanted aquatic themed, and just so happens like the next night, or either the first night was the aquatic and the second night was Prince. I can't even remember how it worked out, but 2 nights in a row she painting stuff that I want. And I was like, I want those. Let me know how much. And so I bought the paintings from her. And she sent them. Y'all, I have got when I tell you I had the biggest, goofiest grin when I got them paintings and saw what else she did. Girl, y'all, I was howling. I told my husband, I was like, this woman is a whole nut. That was so sweet. And so I'm gonna have to show y'all what she did that had me tickled pink. She gave me another piece of art, but y'all got to see it. So come on, fam. What are you doing right now? Why will you not flip over? Hold on. Uh-oh. Was it a different? Did I say the wrong Katrina? I'm gonna have to look at the YouTube. There's a couple of Katrinas out there. We got my girl Katrina that's here in this area. She doing her thug fizzle too. Katrina might be live right now, actually, Sheila. If she is, then I'll post the link. But if she's not live, she might be still in here. She is. She can say what her channel is. Okay. But she was in here earlier. All right, so there's the hearts. I decided to just do. Oh, there she is. Okay, so she posted. She said it's me. So if you click, you see her name, Katrina's Creations Lab. Katrina Creations Lab. Sorry, baby cakes. I'm giving the wrong darn name. I need to be shamed. It just goes to show. Look, old people. I will be in the old folks crafting home soon, the way my mind works. So please forgive me. I apologize sincerely. I decided to go with Montana on all three in the olivine outline because it was just like team too much when I sat and thought about it with trying to mix and match the hearts. I want it to be uniform, if that's the right word. Okay, so we are going to put those hearts on the pocket. So we're going to put them right here, smack dab in the middle, okay? Smack dab. So give me one moment. Katrina, see if it'll let you type in your YouTube channel and either, I don't know if my husband still awake or not, or Sheila or myself will approve it if it'll let you do it. That's easier than one of us trying to type it. I'm sorry, babe. I know there's so many channels out here. Oh, you found it, Sheila? Thank you, baby cakes. Thank you, baby. I love you, girl. Oh, how's Bailey Boo and Kaden doing? They my crafty grandkids. My what do you call them? Extra grand bonus grandkids. That's what they are. They're my bonus babies. Bonus babies. Okay, so here is hearts. Look at that. Look, do you see how perfect this is? It's like Marilyn made it perfectly for my hoodie. She don't know it, but she did. Look at that. Is that centered? Let me make sure it's centered. Let me do 3 and 3. Whoop, then move it over just a little bit. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Y'all, this is going to be so cute. I'm going to press it twice because this is a hoodie and it's thicker than t-shirt fabric. And I want to make sure that it gets good and pressed so that I don't have to worry about these stones coming off at all. Okay. So I'm arranging it over here on the heat press. One of these days, I'm going to change my camera so that y'all can see the heat press because this is crazy. All right. I'm going to press it twice. Stranded. Oh my God. Are you serious right now? Wow. Anyway, we ain't going to go there right now. So y'all hear the embroidery machine over there stitching its life away right now. Stitching like it knows the assignment. Let me see how far we are. Okay, so it just finished the word so. So now it's going to do the word loved. So we got a little ways to go, and then we can try out to see. Hopefully the thing worked this time. And I ain't got to cut the tape, which even if I do have to cut the tape, it's no big deal. It's not a big deal at all. All right, you guys. Oh my God. This is going to be super cute. Look at that. I love it. I might even put another heart right here and another heart right here, but I definitely like those hearts in the middle. It's super cute. That's Montana stones in the middle. And you can clearly see that olivine outline in it, and it looks really good on the purple. You ordered your warmies. Yeah, I'm going to get the 4 because I want that blue. I want that blue more than anything, and I want the red. Stars? No, I don't want stars with my hearts. I don't want stars with my hearts, but I definitely don't mind some more hearts over here. But that could be too much. You know what I'm saying? Just the hearts right here could be too much. I don't know. We'll see. But here we go. So here's the oh so loved. And then there's the hearts on the pocket. It turned out really cute. And I love it. I love it so much. And see, don't play with me. Instead of doing the hearts, I could just line this right here with rhinestones. But that's a project for another night, not tonight. Even though my thing's still stitching, I ain't like I ain't got time. Just the middle. Okay. I know, Katrina, ain't it cute? Put us in a heart near the wrist cuff. Oh yeah. What software do I use for the bling design? I use Silhouette Business Edition. It can be used with any cutting machine. You don't have to have the Silhouette Cameo. A little scatter. Yeah, the scatter would match this. If I did some scatters, like, let's see what that looks like while I'm talking. But the Silhouette Business Edition is what I generally use. I use several programs, but the main one that I use is Silhouette Business Edition to create and cut out my rhinestone, get my rhinestone things together. That's not what I use to cut out. I don't know why I said that. I use my Graph Tech to cut, but I use the Silhouette software program to create my rhinestone templates. Now, I did not create this one. I'm not this good at, well, let me not say that. I do great with my own templates, but this is not my template. This is Patrice's template, looking super cute. Listen at that sad stitch going to work. I go to work. And this is the other thing. Oh my gosh. How am I standing here working with y'all and I haven't talked about the big bling? So who does not know about the big bling? So we can talk about big bling. So big bling, you could technically do this with big bling, what I'm doing now, but I'm doing this with Hotfix. So this is gonna I'm doing this by hand, and even though I'm laying this here, this can move right now. I'm gonna have to use Hotfix Transfer Tape to hold it in place when I take it to the heat press. But the big bling I can use, and it will hold this in place. I'm sorry, it will hold this in place. You will fasten it as you install the big bling. Okay. So big bling is super cool. You don't need a heat press for big bling. You don't need software for big bling. You put the rhinestones where you want your rhinestones to be, and they're fastened in with rivets, so like they don't go anywhere. Okay. So that's the big bling. And we are out of big bling beginner kits right now. We hope to have them in this week. They're supposed to be here this week. But of course, with the snow, we'll see how all that pans out. Snow and ice, rather. But the big bling is much bigger rhinestones than this. And as of this exact moment, we have them in SS40 and SS30, and they are in crystal color. So eventually we intend to expand, but for right now, that's what we have. The stones in stock already, but we need the beginners kits for those who don't have that tool already. Now, some of y'all ordered the tool. I had 25 available and they got gone. I'm grateful. I made a judgment call, and I was hoping that y'all would like it, and you did. So I'm thankful, because otherwise that would have been an investment that I would have been sad about. But anyways, the big bling is, I've been having fun with it, and here in a little bit I'll show you what I did with my Snoop Dogg jacket. My Snoop Dogg jacket turned out really cute. So Walmart, if you go to Walmart, Walmart carries Snoop Dogg clothing, a line of clothing made by Snoop Dogg. And it's actually cute. It's urban wear, so you know, it's got the graffiti, you know, kind of like and the what do you call it? A bandana print to it. It's actually really cute. I like it. Um, I wore my jacket. I didn't wear it out yet, but not wear anywhere specific. So it turned out it was nice. So I'm hoping that you guys will be able to create some awesome stuff with your big bling. I can't wait to see what y'all do with it. All right, so what do y'all think about this scatter? I saw several of y'all talking about you liked it, and being that I done went through all of this and put all these down, I am going to press this. So I do like it. I think it kind of allows this to flow down some and flow into this part of the design as well. So that's super cute. What y'all think? It's super cute. Could you use some big bling here too? I could. The only thing with the only hang on. The only limitation, so to speak, with the big bling would be the fact that these stones are olivine and Montana, but the big bling is clear. But yes, I can definitely use it. That's what I like. You ain't nothing stopping us from using big bling. Let's see if I can't pull this off. Get this to work. All right, so I just need these to be held in place. That's it. Boom, just like that. Holler. All right. So let's press this, and then this will be adorbs. Even more adorbs. All right, I was trying to look like I had pressed wrinkles in the side of the pocket. On the shirt that was all center, could you add some scattered? Yes. You know what? Let me go get that shirt. Because that, where are we at over here? Okay, we on the letter V over there. And I'm gonna press this twice, and I'm gonna go get that shirt and show y'all the other one, the navy. Y'all, why I go back there and he back there snoring? Hilarious. All right, so here's the blue. I'm gonna show it to you in a minute. Let me get this because it's done. Let's do our peel on our scatter down here. There we go. Super cute. Super, super cute. No worries, Bobby. Thank you for coming to hang for this a little bit. At least you got to see this one done. Look at that. And so if I wanted to, I could be extra fancy and add, like you said, a heart to this one, to the sleeve, or just do some scatter. I don't know. It could be so many ways you can dress up and add to what's going on down here. And then, like she said, if I could do this, add the scripture down here in rhinestones if I wanted to. Oh no. So yeah, there's a lot of ways we could work that. That water off the table. I spilled my water. And then here is the navy with the, look at that. Oh my god, I love this so much, y'all. This is killing me. I've got to get rid of that. So I'm gonna find me either a navy, a Montana bling string from somewhere, or amethyst. But you see, it's just barely out. See, it's off center. You can see it, or at least I can see it. And so like right in here, yeah, I could add some rhinestones to balance that out. There's the amethyst right there. Yeah, the navy just, this definitely is my favorite. Definitely. So like, yeah, for sure. And what I really wanted to do was bling like a little heart to put right here. I don't know if I can hand make one. Let's try and see if I can hand make a heart. I don't know. There's gonna be some concentration right here, y'all. Let's see. That's too narrow. Pull it out just a little bit. All right. I think that's about as good as that's gonna get. All right. Oops. Because if I wasn't on here blinging with y'all, I would be playing Minecraft right now. So well. And especially since he back there snoring, it ain't like it's that big of a deal for me to be out here with y'all anyways. So I can stay and play as long as I want. All right, here we go. I can hear my auntie though. She was like, I gotta go to bed. I know, auntie. I know. There we go. That's cute. I like the heart. Okay. The heart does kind of balance it out for the off-centeredness. So I'm not as frustrated anymore, I think. Let me see. Yeah, that works. Can't go too far off because that's good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Can't wait to show y'all that heart. Oh, me. All right, I would have made a pink heart so that it would pop. Oh, Susan, that would have been a cute idea. That would have been a cute idea. I'm thinking it'll pop anyways, so to speak. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I can fill it in. If it doesn't seem to groove or jive well, I can fill it in. I can fill it in. All right, so let's press that. Okay, so that's that. Then we're doing the magenta. It's still stitching. We finished the purple. We're fixing the blue. I was gonna show you Snoop Dogg. That's what it was. I'll show you Snoop Dogg after we're done with the blue. Set it right here. I'm gonna press that again. It is, Lisa. The stitch out is amazing. Black and pink combo. Yes, Donzel. Yes. I'm gonna have to steal the blue one. Oh, that's my baby right there. I need to make you one. I think because this is way too big for you. This hoodie, this Warmmy will swallow you up. So when I do the next order, I'll order you one. I forget this navy is your jam. Okay. What y'all think? Everybody, ooh, that looks better. Hold on, let me cool it off. I don't want to warp my neck. There's that. You can kind of see the heart. See the heart blinging over there off to the side. It doesn't stand out much. You're right. But it still looks cute. I just needed to be balanced. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you. I needed that balance to, woo, y'all. I was like, no, it was crazy. Beautiful. Oh, Kai. Oh man, Kai. I wish I had known you was trying to get it. You can go to Swing Design and get it for less than $79. I think you should have been able to get it for like $60 or something like that. But I mean, it's still $79 is still less than $99. Still less than $99. Oh man, that is so pretty. But yeah, this one is my favorite. That amethyst. Oh my gosh, y'all, the amethyst was like, it showed up and showed out. So here's the big bling that I did on the Snoop Dogg jacket. I finished all of them. So the big bling, for those who don't know, is the new application for rhinestones with the bling applicator, big bling applicator. And it's these larger rhinestones. Can you see them? And they're held on with rivets, like it's not glue. And they're on here. Oh, you did get it from, so okay, so their price must have went up. Sometimes it's on sale. So can you see the rivets back here? You cannot feel them when you're wearing this. So you can bling out. Oops, sorry. You can bling out just about anything, any outfit for the most part. Just watch out for the thicker areas. Like this is doubled fabric, and I was able to put big bling here. But where the pocket was, it was kind of like triple fabric. So I had to, reach in and move the fabric out the way to put the big bling on there. Trying to think, should I do big bling with the magenta? We're doing black. We're doing black, magenta, and we can do crystal, icy crystal, and then do some big bling, possibly. Oh, the thread is magenta. Hold up, no, I can't. The thread is magenta, and then we're doing this. We're doing the bling. Unless I did crystal around the magenta, but that would have to be Shay Shay is called. I think Snoop would like it too, honestly, Lisa, because this version of bling is hot right now. It is hot. All right, so it's done. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Oh my goodness, it popped. Look at that. Look at that on that black. It looks electric. Good night, Barbara Woods. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Look at that look at it. So, tell me you don't see this pop looking electric. You hear me right now? This looks almost like neon. That's crazy. Where's Shay Shay at? She better be in here looking at this pink, hollering her name. This pink is literally saying, Shay Shay, look at me. I showed out for you. Yes, you did. You showed out for Shay Shay. Oh, I forgot. It did the whistle face. Okay, so we're going to see if it pulled. But I did do the basting stitch, so I got to cut this basting stitch out. So I'm going to show you. I'll bring it up a little bit. You see how it's stitched all the way around it with the black thread? So I'm going to cut that. There we go. And then once I cut this and pull it, then I can take the stabilizer and cut the stabilizer. But all it is just a really long stitch that I should be able to just pull out. It's too far away. Hold on. No, you ain't gonna let me pull? Okay, it ain't gonna let me pull. So we're gonna do it this way. All right, let's get this. And if this worked, then our design the bling should go around it without any issues whatsoever. Or very minimal. Whereas before I cut it, in a couple of pieces, but I may have to cut it once, maybe. But I'm hoping that basting the stabilizer will work. Okay. So a basting stitch is a super long stitch, straight stitch that goes all the way around it. And it's super long, so you can get it out easily. Okay. It's like pulling out stitches. There we go. I should have been able to pull backwards soon. All right, so let's grab from over here and pull this out. This out. There's some ASMR right here, buddy. All right, there's that one. I'm still tripping. I go back and he's snoring. That was her. There he is. Any other time, we can stay up. So in other words, sir, you telling me I'm boring. It's all right. I understand. Okay, so there's that. There's that. There's that. And now let's cut the stabilizer out from the back. Make sure I don't cut my shirt. This right here. And do this right here. Ordinarily, I like to leave a good 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch of stabilizer or more. This is for me, so I'm not super pressed about it. Okay. All right, so now let's use because I got chalk lines on here from where I marked my center. So I need to use the handy dandy magic chalk erasers that come built in on every outfit. It's super cool. So boom, gone just that quick. Can't even tell it was chalk there. And there's our electric oh so loved. Yes, the pink is amazing. The pink is amazing. That if that ain't electric, I don't know what electric is. So let me grab our rhinestone template, which is right here. Nope, wrong one. Here it is. Okay, cut it out. Cut it out, cut it out, cut it out. Because you're kind of shrill. Okay. Alrighty, and here's my brush. Thank y'all for hanging out a little bit longer than usual. I appreciate you. I like doing fun projects. So someone earlier mentioned the middle of February. So February, I think it's the 16th. We're doing a Zoom quilt. Okay, so we're going to quilt on Zoom together if you want to. Of course, you don't have to. There's no charge. It's free to come and hang out. And if you want to join in, you can. So what we'll be quilting is a jelly roll race. So you'll need a jelly roll. I have purple fabric that I bought for myself, and I got a lot of it. So if y'all want to help a heifer out and offset the fussing that I usually get because I done spent so much on fabric, then I can sell some of the strips from that jelly roll and help offset the cost of what I paid for a whole roll. Split the cost with y'all because I get fussed at. And that'll get rid of some of the fabric because right now it's like every time we look down and we see another roll of fabric, another bolt rather, we get the fussing again. So it'll help me move the fabric, right? You don't have to at all, of course. So I will have that information by the end, Lord willing, by the end of this freeze. As long as I keep the power, because that's one thing I happened to think about it today. I was like, you know what? I do need to cut those jelly roll strips, but I don't have my AccuQuilt Go anymore. I sold it. So now all I have is the electric one. So if the power goes out, if the power had went out with the other one, I still would have been able to cut fabric because it's hand cranked. Even though that's a lot of hand cranking for all of this, a whole bolt of fabric times, I think we got what, 7 different colors. But it's still, I would have been able to do it with no power, but now I can't. If the power goes out, I'm praying it doesn't. But anyways, I thought about that and I was like, bruh, wow. I shot myself in the foot with that one. But anyways, so the goal is to, while I have some time and I'm sitting in the house, to cut that fabric. And then once I get it done, I'll let everybody know that was interested in getting some. And then you can, however many I have, because it won't be a lot, because it's only one bolt of fabric. But I'll be able to get it out in time for the middle of February for the Zoom. So it will be on Zoom. Again, it's no charge to come and hang out and just have a good time. And the cool thing is, it's super easy to do. It is so easy to make this quilt, and it goes very quick, unless you're a slow stitcher. And even if you're a slow stitcher, it doesn't matter. We'll have plenty of time for the most part during the Zoom to get it done. Now, if your machine acts up, then it may, take you a little bit longer, but you should be good, because it's not like you sewing through thick fabric and all that other kind of stuff. So if you want to join in and you're not interested in purple jelly roll fabric, or you're not interested in helping with whatever I have, or if I don't have enough, you can get jelly rolls from your local quilt store, which are usually pretty pricey, but they're usually very good fabric. Or you can get jelly rolls off Amazon, because Amazon does have jelly rolls. So they're usually, a lot of the jelly rolls that I've seen outside of Amazon are usually about $50. You get 44 strips of 2.5-inch wide fabric, roughly 40 to 44 strips, and it's about $50 if you get it from the quilt store. If you get it off of Amazon, of course, Amazon has stuff, that are usually more affordable, so to speak. And I've seen theirs for 30. I've seen theirs for 28, something like that. Just under $30. So you can check out Amazon as well. But I need to cut mine and see how many I'm going to have. That's the other reason why I need to go ahead and cut it. All right, you guys, moment of truth. Let's see if the basting stitch worked to keep it together and didn't stretch with the pull compensation. All right, so I'm gonna line it up over here first. And so far, it looks like, no, I'm still gonna have to cut it. So my basting stitch method did not work. So I would be curious to know if the fusible interfacing works. Now, fusible interfacing is going to be tricky with the Warmmy, because the Warmmy has fur. So I would try fusible interfacing with the regular hoodie before I did this one. So, all right, so I'm going to snip like right in here. So even though that looks good, right in there looks good, but I'm gonna snip right in there anyways. And again, it's no big deal to do what we're doing, because we're skilled rhinestone folks. All of you are. And it don't take much just to do a little touch of a cutty cut. Okay. Say it with me. Cutty, cut, cut. That's all it takes. Okay. So let's put this on the heat press. That looks awesome. Oh my goodness. This magenta is just singing all kind of songs. Shay Shay gonna have me cute and pink. She's gonna have me cute. I'm like, yeah, that's my girl Shay Shay. She told me to wear this pink. That's a really thick stitch out. May not matter what. It may not. It may not. You can make them yourself by using 2.5-inch strips. Yes. Sorry, Deborah Browner. Yes. No, that's true. You can buy them from your local quilt store. You can buy them off of Amazon. You can grab what I have, or you can get the fabric yourself. If you have fabric laying around, a bolt of fabric, it cannot be fat quarters. Okay. It cannot be fat quarters. It has to be a full width of fabric. That's what a jelly roll is cut out of. So say for instance, I think when you go to, like, for instance, if you go to Walmart and get your fabric from Walmart, and that's where you want to go to get it, that's fine. You would need to get the where it says 2 yards or 3 yards, not 3 yards of fabric, because that is in yardage, and that should be width of fabric, meaning the entire span of the fabric. That's what you need to have to do a jelly roll. So a quarter, fat quarter will not work for this project. It will not work. Okay, so just keep that in mind. You cannot use fat quarters. It has to be like a full stretch of fabric, full thing of fabric. And I'll show you in un momento how that works. But we got to get through this first. All right, so I'm going to cut right here this time. Yeah. Cutty, cut, cut. Cutty, cut, cut. Cutty, cut, cut, cut. Cutty, cut, cut. Whoops. Let's go right on up through here. It looks like a really nice little channel right there. Boom. Just like that. Cutty, cut, cut. Perfect. Set that to the side. We're going to press this one. Easy peasy mac and cheesy. And it's already looking cute. Don't play with me. And don't play with my friend Patrice, because her designing skills is just top notch. These designs be cute. She having some cute stuff. My little stuff be like, let me stop. My husband like, you need to stop talking junk about the designs you make. You make some good design. Okay, yeah, whatever. I know what I see. And I be wanting to Patrice stuff and don't be half wanting my own. All right. It is Pamela Scott looking real cute. Looking real good. Good night, Miss Linda. Good night, Marina. Ooh, thank you, Marina, for letting me know that you'll try it out. Please let me know how that turns out. Okay. Ooh, that pink is... where's Shay Shay at? It don't make no sense. Gonna have somebody getting pink and then dipping on us. It's all right. I understand. Because this is super... Ooh, that's hot. Super cute. Okay. So there's that. I want that over. Let me twist it this way so that that'll look like that. Line that up. Is that going to work? Is that going to work? No, that's not going to work. That's not going to look the way I want it to look, rather. Let's pull this up. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Let's do that. Let's do that. Well, actually, can I do that? I might can. Scooch this over. Scoochy, 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 scoochy. Let's see. Scoochy, scoochy, scoochy. Okay. Scoochy she down. Scoochy right there. You know what? We can make that work. That works. I don't have to cut anymore. We can make that work. I may hand place a few more right in there so that it'll balance like that one, but that's it. This is we're good. Okay. So let's pull this out and lay she down. And then whoop, these sleeves be all over the place. And I'm like, bruh, come on, sleeves, cooperate. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Let me make sure to scoochy this. I'm scoochy some more by the word O so that it doesn't get on the embroidery. Okay. So a little bit of scoochy off camera. Sorry. Okay. Nice. I am at work. I'm glad you stayed on late tonight. Oh, thank you. Hey, Nora. How you doing? Hey, Sean. Did you get that baby her snack? Did Honey get her snack? That was funny. Miss Linda was like, Honey told it on you. I was like, bro, how the dog gonna be snitching? You know that's a mess. Retired Crafty 22. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Where's my bell? Hold on. I'm over here in the tundra. Hold on. Thank you. Yes, honey. Yes. Thank you so very much. Even though I probably woke him up back there. That's fine. I'm still tripping. He went to sleep on me, y'all. All right. Now this pink definitely deserves some hearts, but at any rate, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm not adding nothing else to it because it looks good. Look at that. Whoa, man. Look at that. Ellen's Creations, probably because it's like you said, it's a foreign. If I'm not mistaken, these don't ship from the US. I'm not sure. It's quiet. That's good, Nora. I'm glad it's quiet for you, girl, because look at that though. Man, that's electric. That's electric. That's so pretty. Shay Shay was right. Don't tell her she was right. She'll rub it in. She'll rub it in that she was right. So I could put hearts. The hearts, I could leave it blank. I don't know. Or, nah, I could put hearts. I could put Maryland's hearts. But isn't this pretty? Again, we cannot let it slip and tell Shay Shay that she was right because the pink is very pretty. Okay, we can't tell her because I'll never live it down. So, definitely gonna be trying to find some magenta looking hoodie strings or black. Oh, I got black. Don't play with me. Hold on, let me go get these black strings. And y'all know it's funny. My baby watching, and I know every time I go back there in that room to get stoned, she probably be like, "Dang it, that chip's supposed to be for the shelf, not for you." My bad, baby. My bad. So I got black. The only thing is, I wish it was jet black, but it's jet hematite. So we're gonna have to make that work. So I'm gonna pull this string. You know what? I could have. Let me see. I done probably messed up now. It's too late. I done pulled it out. And I got a bodkin anyway somewhere right in here. But I don't ever use it. I just go ahead and shove it in. So just push it in. Push it in. Now watch. Today it won't work. It's gonna be like, she said it was easy. Let's make her look like it's not. Yeah, this is black bling string. It's black. Now I've thought about carrying more colors of the bling string. I have red now. It's not on the site, y'all. It's so this is late night confessions. So there's a lot of stuff that is difficult for me to keep up with, but I have to keep up with it all. If I didn't have my baby here helping, or my kids in general when they were here, through the years, I wouldn't have been able to keep up with all of this. My kids is what helped keep the websites, and I'm sorry, the store actually more so than the website. My kids are the ones that help keep this going. And at one point, my aunties too, they were helping. So without them, this it would have been a whole hot mess. Because me and the mister, we're okay. Because especially in the last year, if you got your package and something was wrong with it, meaning something was missing, it was either me or him that did that package. It was not my baby. She be on it. So I try not to make things too difficult on them or now on her. But I do know I can get more colors of the bling string easier than I could in the past. So I thought about carrying a couple of other colors. So we'll see. Okay, your cart just called at Warmmy. They emailed you, it was like, hey, you left your cart. You tape them together. Yeah, I should have. But I got to do stuff the hard way. Don't play. Sheila, you should know that by now. Your friend ain't changed. It's gonna be the hard way. All right. So where's the hole? Right there. See, I'm right here at the promised land. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Look, somebody come and look at this right now. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that black bling string on up. Just look at this. Tell me that don't look better. Are you kidding me right now? That stupid white string? Yeah, no, that's got to get up out of here. So we're gonna find let me see if I can't find amethyst. Order some amethyst string for that. Sad I'm ordering just for one hoodie, but whatever. Amethyst string, and what was the other one? We did Montana and purple. So I'll see if I can do either purple, like the color of that hoodie, or the Montana, or the olivine. Bling strings. Yes, Addie. Yes. Hey, C. McFall. Welcome. Yeah, that would be fire. Like some Montana. I'm not Montana. Magenta hoodie strings. Yas, fam. Yas. But this is still pretty. I'm gonna be so cute, y'all. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be super cute. Now, with this one, what I might do with this one is put the strips of the magenta down the pocket, like right here. I think that would be cute. Just a little accent. Maybe. I don't know. Just something to think about. Or I may just leave it well enough alone. Sometimes too much bling is too much bling. I don't think so, but I'm just saying. So yes, that's so pretty. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute, she ain't in here, so we ain't gonna let her know she was right. All right, y'all. Let me, because I'm supposed to be Minecrafting with my babies. So I'm gonna show you all of this stuff at one time, and then we gonna get the heck out of Dodge. Let's see. That was, here's the hoop. There's the trash string. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna show them to you in order. And we're gonna go lights out. All right. So you can never have too much bling, right? Let's switch y'all over to here. I was gonna put the hoodie on tonight, but it's all right. So here is Snoop Dogg, and this is the big bling. Okay. If you missed it, I did the big bling last week, I think. Pretty sure it was last Sunday. So this is the big bling, and I did finish. I only did the front. Here's the back, so that you can see what the front looked like. You see how around the Snoop Dogg, the SD or the DS, sorry, and then around the paisley, they have those stars. Well, that's what I did. I just put those stars and used those stars as the guide and put the big bling on there. Okay. This is a jacket. It's not a hoodie. So there's no, you know, they do have hoodies though, but I did not get the hoodie. I wanted the jacket instead. I might go get the hoodie though. So super pretty. Okay. That's Snoop Dogg. And I've given my daughter her t-shirt. So I don't have the anime t-shirt, even though I have more anime prints and I have more t-shirts. We could have done one of those tonight, but it's 12:30, so I don't know. We'll see. Let's get rid of that string because it looks horrid. But here's the navy and amethyst. That navy is looking black right now, but that's navy and amethyst. And I didn't put anything on the pocket of this one. It's just up here. Yes, Deborah Browning. That came from Walmart. Walmart carries a Snoop Dogg line of clothing now. He has urban wear line in Walmart. And let me see. Did you put no, I ain't put them red strings on the website. I need to. Again, like I said, if it weren't for my kids, half the stuff that y'all it wouldn't be. But I do handle the website, the store. So if it ain't on there, it's all on me. That's my bad because I don't get stuff done sometimes. A lot of times. I don't see the price tag fell off of the thing, but I'm pretty sure it was 40. Pretty sure I paid 40 when I bought this. Last week or week before. Yeah, last week. It was 40. Okay. And that's official Snoop Dogg brand in Walmart. Okay. Here is the purple hoodie that we did. And the purple hoodie, we used Montana and olivine because we used the Palette Scout cards. The Palette Scout cards helped us determine what colors would look good with this shade of purple, right? And so here is the Montana thread and the olivine stones, okay? And then down here, we did Montana stones for the inside of the heart. And then we did olivine all around the hearts. These are, so again, before I forget, this is Patrice design over on Patrice craftable-things.com. Craftable-things.com. It is on the website, the embroidery design with the rhinestone scatter. And then the hearts are on Making with Marilyn's Etsy site. So this is just the hearts, not the scatter, because I hand placed the scatter around the hearts. Okay. So this turned out super cute. And I'll show them again in the light when we're done. So that you can see the colors better. And this looks awesome. Looks like neon. And we changed out the strings, the bling strings, which are look at the bling strings blinging on their own accord. You see what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Anyways, so here is the, what thread is it again? Which one? The thread that I used. All of my thread is Madeira. And if you want to know the specific number, let me know and I'll grab it off the machine and give you the specific, or give you the number off the specific machine, off the specific cone of thread. I can't get it together. It's getting late. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that mess right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. Okay. So this was our night tonight. We had fun. I enjoyed it. I thank you so very much. Again, here's the magenta in the daytime lights. Okay. And then here's the purple, so that you can see the color of the hoodie in the lights. That purple with the Montana. No worries, Kai. You're welcome. I've been seeing big bling everywhere now. Sabrina. That's what I've been saying, fam. Stephanie, Mega Detroit's finest. Thank you. Sabrina, that's what I've been saying, homie. That's what I've been saying. Because when I went to oh, and I'm gonna show you the amethyst. When I went to the mall before the holidays, look at that. Though, look how that amethyst. Y'all. I'm just saying, I would not have thought to put amethyst on this navy. I just wouldn't. When Palette Scout cards, and I laid them cards out, and it was like, bruh, it was like, it's just wow. That's pretty. So yeah, the amethyst really rocked this navy. So anyways, but when I went to the mall right after we did I saw it before that. When I went to the mall, okay. Why did I go to the mall? We were blinging jeans. No, back up. It's before the jeans. We were blinging, I was blinging the basketball jerseys. I was blinging the basketball jerseys, which, by the way, the mister wants me to do big bling on the basketball jersey because I have a couple more. But at any rate, I was doing the Vince Carter jersey, and I did the bling on the Vince Carter jersey. And I was at the mall, which is where I got that jersey from. Well, me and the mister went back because we were going to look for some more jerseys, right? Well, when I went there was an urban store there. And before you even walk in the store, they had the mannequin there with the bling shirt on, and it had embroidery, it had bling, and it had big bling on it. And I was like, bruh, they got those big stones on there, right? And so I went in the store, and all the jeans had rhinestones on them, just about all the jeans. Because I did a video, and I showed y'all, because we did a field trip at the you can go back to wherever video that is with the Vince Carter jersey. And I did the field trip showing the big bling, not the big bling, but showing the rhinestones on the denim on all the jeans and stuff in the store. Well, there were a couple of shirts, if I'm remembering correctly, there were a couple of shirts that I showed on video that had big bling, or I may have not showed it, because I do specifically remember when I was showing the different shirts in the store, I was going to show one shirt, but it had the big bling on it. And I was like, well, there ain't no point in me showing that because we don't have that. And I kept going so I don't know if I recorded it or not, but I do remember seeing that in the store because I was like, how are they doing this? That was my first curiosity of it. So I started looking into it. right? But I kept, putting it off. I would look into it, not find what I'm looking for, and then just be like, well, I get to it later, and put it, just whenever I get around to it, I will. Fast forward, we blinging all the stuff anyways. We did the jeans, and then right before the holidays, we did the scarf and the beanies, the hats, and I had the gloves. And we were blinging. I blinged out the set, the gloves and the hat, because I gave them to my daughter. And right after that, me and the mister went to the mall because he wanted to go get something from his store. And we walked through, in order to get to his store, we can walk around the outside because this mall is an open air mall. So he could have walked around that way, but we like to walk through Saks Fifth Ave. I don't know why, because everything in there high. But anyway, soon as we walk in the door, there's a table. There was a display table sitting right there, and it had the hats and the scarves and the gloves on it, and all of them had the rhinestones on there. And I was like, bruh, this is crazy. We just did this on the live, right? So I took a picture and I posted it in the Facebook group. But as I was walking through, there was other stuff there with the big bling on it, sweaters mostly that had the big bling. And I'm like, how are they doing this? Right. So I was like, okay, let me look into this because this is crazy. There should be, how can we do this? We can do everything else. We should be able to do this too. So I started looking into it. And sure enough, the machine, that little handheld squeezy thing, you can use it to attach uh but it's the small rivets. It's not like snap rivets. It's a completely different attachment piece down there, but you can use those little teeny rivets that go in the back of the big bling, and when you squeeze it, the little teeny rivets like this, they spread out like that inside the rhinestone to lock it, the big bling, to lock it in place. And I was like, bruh, this is it. This is how is the, because at first when I was looking into it, all I came across were mechanical machines. Big, they got these big mechanical machines that feed the stones, and they just put it in there and the machine does everything, right? And I'm like, yeah, there has to be another way. So that's where I was like, okay, yeah, no, we need to do this. We should be able to do this. We can do this. And so again, yes, there are limitations to the big bling, meaning your hands, somebody who's doesn't have good dexterity with little small pieces, the little rivets that go in the backside of that machine, yeah, they're very small. So I would recommend tweezers. I have tweezers in the the big bling kit, for that reason, so that it'll help you pick those up. I should have tried. See, I can't magnetize it to help because then it'll hold on to it and not put it in the thing. So anyway, I've been trying to think all kind of ways to try and make this easier on everybody. But at any rate, um, the that's the main limitation, is those small little rivets. But you get, they come in a kit. I have a little bit extra stones, a little bit of extra rivets in there, so that if you drop one or whatever, there'll be some in the kit. I did do a video showing how to use the kit, so definitely check that out. And please keep your pieces and stuff together to help you keep everything together. Like they have, and that was the other thing. Who was I talking to? I think it was Vera. They have like a multi-section case. I thought about doing that, but the reason I didn't do the multi-section case, number one, I couldn't find one that I like. And number two, if the lid is up on the multi-section case and the case falls, all of the sections will spill. And I was like, okay, I need its own little stuff to be together. So in the pouch, you'll have hold on. Let me see if I have one right here. I think I do. But I don't know if yeah, here it is. Okay. So here is the big bling. So if you do the refill packs, this is how they come. Even though these will change to these packs here in a little bit, the package. So as you see, this is SS30, and the the small rivets are in their own little baggie inside. Okay. So if you drop the bag and the bag spills, at least your little rivets are in their own bag. They shouldn't spill. Or if you drop the rivet bag, that will spill, but your other ones won't. Okay. And the same with the Big Bling, the SS40. It has the little rivet pouch inside. And like I said in the video, keep your tool, the little adapter that matches the stone in the pack with the stone. That way it'll help you keep it together. But I also engraved the size of the stone that it works with on the adapter. Okay. So that'll help you too. It is engraved on the surface of that bit. So when they come in, I put the size on all of the bits so that it's easier on you to know what goes with what, to help you keep it all together. And then the other bits that don't fit these stones, I just left them in their own pouch separate. So they're like extra. But yeah, so this is the can you get the AB Big Bling? AB Big Bling is coming. AB Big Bling is coming. So I'm getting AB. I'm getting, hold on. I think there's like four colors coming, I think. The first wave, I think, is 4 colors coming. But AB is one of them. So yeah, Kings, it's kind of like the Bedazzler. Stitch and Shine Design. Does the software come with it? There's no software with this. There's no software. It's just you look at whatever. Like for instance, if we wanted to put Big Bling on this, you just kind of look at it and see where you want to put it. Like I did where on this one, the exact same process that I did down here where I put the scatter on there down at the bottom. I didn't have a template for that. I had a template for the hearts, but I did not have a template for the scatter around the hearts. I just put the scatter where I want it. So that's how the Big Bling goes. The red line, no, software does not come with the red line. Not that I know. Well, actually, hold on. I think you can get software with it, but I opted out of the software because I had software. So it didn't make sense for me to pay the extra for the software. We can go look. Can't hurt to look. It's been a while since I apologize, Ida. Let's see. Share screen. And if y'all got any other questions about anything else, just holler. I mean, I'm up. As long as I ain't on my feet anymore, I'm good. Even though I'm supposed to be playing Minecraft. What am I looking up? Red line embroidery machine. So they have the 15 needle starting at $63.50. The price number went up over the years. 15 needles, 6th generation, starting at $79.95. This one has a max embroidery area of 24 by 16. And let's see, what does it come with? Stand. It comes with the stand. It comes with the cap system. More video training, control panel. You can transfer Wi-Fi. Wish I can't transfer Wi-Fi with mine. I thought about getting another one, but then I was like, nah, you know what? That's all right. Okay, so it comes with all these hoops, the patch frame. And Brilliance embroidery software Stitch Artist 2 is now included. So now, yes, it includes the software. And look, they even got financing. I didn't know that. Not used equipment. Don't know if they have any used equipment available, but they got oh, click here. Oh, look, they do have some available. Redline Mini, 12 needles, like new condition, used for demo, never in production. So this one is available for 4,000. Hopefully. Now I don't know. The site may not have been updated, but I don't know. Here's one. I don't know why, but this one is 5,500. Used for demo. Single head with a bigger area. XL. What? Sold. Oh, this one is sold. 12.5. Oh, First Citizens apply. So yeah, that's Redline. Trade in. I don't know that they do trade in. Let's see. I saw frequently asked questions somewhere. Where did I see it? Want to buy? Contact us. What is the warranty? Frequently asked questions. Dimensions, stitching area, voltage, format, designs I already have. How long it take to get it? What are your payment options? Payment options, wire transfer, credit card, check? How much is it weigh? Do you offer finance? I don't see anything about trade in, but you can give them a holler. Good thing is they're really pretty good about phone call. Last time I checked, they were pretty good about it. They also have a Facebook page, but I don't know how monitored or how well it's monitored for that type stuff. Asking about that. Supplies used, machine home. Okay, that was just the gist of the frequently asked questions. But the price is definitely different from some of the other equipment that's out there. Yes. So they have a they said you can learn in person. I know last time I checked they were in, I think, El Paso, Texas, somewhere in Texas. Hold on. Or they will FaceTime and do teaching on FaceTime according to the website. Madeira thread color. For which one? You want the magenta, or do you want the Montana one, or both? You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna grab them both. Magenta. Okay. Both. Okay. So magenta is 1709. 1709 is magenta. 1709 Madeira. I typed it in. Madeira. Okay. And then the color that I use for Montana is 1963. I know it's probably not going to focus. There we go. 1963. But I'll type it in the chat anyway. 1963. Was Redline at the Impressions Expo? I don't remember them being at the expos. Not Madeira. They, if it's in Texas, they might be at a Texas show. But I don't know. I would check to see if they were there. You're welcome. It is a very pretty magenta. I love Madeira threads. Their threads are so vibrant and pretty. But from what I understand, candle is beautiful too. If you would prefer candle thread, you can usually thread websites like Candle should have a corresponding Madeira match. So they'll have most color cards will have a color match to another popular thread and let you know what color would go with that color. Usually. There is a red line dealer in your town. Who town? I don't think there's one here. Hey, well, no, I couldn't. Technically, I couldn't be a red line dealer because I don't know the mechanics of the machine and I don't have a location. But at one point I would have been willing to be one, but I can't. I don't have a spot in my town. I didn't know that. Let's see. I did not know that. Contact. I know there's a Happy is right down the road. Yeah, El Paso. We're located in El Paso, Texas. Is where they are. Big Bling tool. I have pre-orders right now, unfortunately. They're supposed to be here this week. Supposed to be. Now we've had an ice storm. Who knows how that's going to work. But they are supposed to be here this week. And the colors are supposed to be here this week too. Yes, I mentioned that earlier. Yes, the AB, only the crystal AB though. I'm only getting crystal AB. So I have to, how can I put this? I have to get them in stages because I have a minimum that I have to meet in order to get them. So like I'm doing this, I'm not going to put them in the buy-in before anybody asks. They're not going in the buy-in. But they I have to get them in stages. I have to get them in stages. One of these days I'll grow up and have a balling budget and I can just ball out and get whatever, but I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. So as much as I would like to, and even if I did, I would probably do icy over the Big Bling. That's just me personally, but pre-order, right now, no, I'm doing only for the kit, only for the machine. And the reason why I say it that way, again, to be very transparent, it's me, it's the mister, and it's my daughter. So I unfortunately overwork her as it is. Y'all, I overwork. That baby was in here working. She was cutting flock for the beginners kits, and she sliced off a small piece of her finger. She had to go to the urgent care. She wasn't trying to go, but she went to the urgent care. They had to cauterize. Man, it was a mess. I was just, my feelings, when I tell y'all, I'm still hurt off of that. But she keeps saying, it's okay. No, fam. That's not okay. Seeing her hurt is about as bad as seeing the supervisor hurt. I don't like for my kids to be hurt, period. But anyways, it's about to make me emotional. But anyway, she's overworked as it is, right? So let's just say, for the most part, it's she and I. For the most part, the mister helps, yes, but for the most part, it's me and that baby in there that be putting these kits and stuff together. So, like, what's coming is going to be overwhelming enough to put all of those colors together. So I have to do things in stages to make sure that we keep our sanity and so that we don't overlook. So, like, for instance, that's something else I meant to say at the beginning when we first came on. The duck clickers that I had made, and I was like, if you want a clicker, I'll send it to you. Just, let me know, especially in your order. I'll send it in your order. Let me know who wants one. Folks told me that they wanted one, and I forgot about them. I forgot about the clickers. So the clickers are still sitting in there. And I forgot to ship them. So I'm gonna have to ask again if you want a clicker, just something. But anyway, it's annoying because my brain runs a zillion miles an hour and I come up with ideas of things that I think people would like or things to implement that I want to do for people. And my brain moves that far ahead, but my body and life doesn't let me execute. So there's that. To be very honest and transparent, that's pretty much how life goes around here. So she and I have been busted. Like when that pink flock came in the way that it did, she and I busted tail to get that stuff processed. That was crazy. That was crazy. The purple flock just came in the other day, and I ain't gonna lie, I ain't processed it. It's sitting there. It's sitting right there because that was tough when we did the pink. Like, we worked our butts off to get that flock rolled because people were out and I didn't want anybody to have to wait on anything. So now the purple is in there and I'm just rolling it as it's ordered. That's pretty much how that's gonna go down right now. So yeah. Addie, I'm sorry, baby cakes. I promise. I was like, oh, got to put the clickers in. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay. You see what I'm saying? This is the stuff that messes me up. Again, my brain runs a zillion miles an hour. The month of February, if you and I got time, because I can tell y'all this again. Wait a minute, let me make sure I got time. When does February start? And where is my dang calendar? Anyway, whenever today's the 26th. Ooh. Okay. So the month of February, if you purchase Icy, as long as my supplies last, if you purchase Icy, there will be an extra special Icy gift in your package. If you purchase any Icy stones, there will be an extra special Icy gift in your package. And it's kind of like a collectible. So hopefully, I mean, it's going to be random. And hopefully, you can get all of them. But there's only so many colors of the extra special Icy gift, and it's a collection. So I'm excited about it. I've been super excited about this for a minute, but I kind of waited to implement that because anyway, so yeah, it's a lot going on that I'm trying to do. And again, like I said, my brain just moves faster than my whole execution can goes. You bet the mountain looked really pretty in El Paso with the snow. I bet it did. Family first. Yes, I would like a clicker. If you place an order, just let me know and I'll ship the clicker with your order. And I guess there's a way to put a note in your order. I hope so. Just let me know. I'll ship it right on out because I got them. I printed extras. And I'm loving these clickers. These clickers are cool. I made some other ones, some Minecraft clickers. So like it's easy to put together too. I just gotta wait on them to print. That's the thing. I even made some light up clickers too. So these are fun. I like the clickers. I did, but you forgot it. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I probably did. I kid you. Y'all think I'm playing with my memory. My memory sucks. My memory is trash. Straight trash. And it ain't got nothing to do with just y'all. My memory period is horrible. There's a lot of my life. It has to be something medical. There's a lot of my life that I don't remember. Crazy enough as that is. But see, it's a Minecraft clicker. That's a little thing in Minecraft. It's a diamond ore for those who may or may not know Minecraft, but I just put that. So I got another one right here that I need to put together. So you got your big bling order last night. Oh, y'all. Last night. Last night was Saturday night. How? That's crazy. When you order, you can add. Okay, good. If you add a comment, please. I'm sorry. Sorry, Rosalind. Hey, Rosalind. This is the right Rosalind, right? You the one that had me scared to death yesterday in the live with Marilyn. Is this the same Rosalind? I would like a clicker too. Okay, Pamela. If you place an order, just say, put it in the comments. My daughter sees the comments. Like, she's on it. I'm the one that'll be like processing and just forget to do stuff. That's why I'm telling y'all. If it wasn't for my kids. Oh, just took pictures outside my front door. Completely forgot about the mountain. Something to brag. Hey, Sherry Bragg. How are you? Don't forget about the mountain. Send me some pictures. Just got home last night from Dallas. I'm glad you made it home. Yes. No, ain't no need to be sorry, Rosalind. Please, my God. Let that had been somebody I know. Y'all don't. Anyway, I'm not going into that because I've been got emotional. But yeah, so I've been making all kind of stuff. I've been making all kind of stuff. I love the 3D printing machine. That's been fun. And unfortunately, these clickers are trouble. How could you forget the mountain? You can't forget the mountain. The order of those in purple. You talking about my duck clickers? I only made the duck clickers in purple. I'm not doing these for people. These are just for myself, me and the kids. Yeah, it's only the purple duck. And you would, if you order, just put the things on there. That way I can just stick it in the thing and not have to pay shipping for a clicker. Even though technically I could drop it in an envelope and send it out USPS technically. But it's just easier to throw it in your package if you have a package. Sorry. So yeah. Hi, you doing great? Thanks, babe. Good. Give the Mr. a big old juicy hug for me. Love him so very much. I appreciate the both of you so very much for traveling that long way to come. All of y'all that traveled a long way, I'm grateful. Oh, see, you see what I'm saying? Bling Fest. Still got to get my stuff finalized with that. Still got to get finalized with that. The big bling tool is so pretty because it's purple. Thank you, Deborah Browning. And then I think them nuts done changed the color of my tools. So anyway, that's a whole different problem. So anyways, thank y'all for coming to hang out. I don't think I ever been on this late with y'all before. Not on this channel. I don't think. But I mean, we all snowed in, so why not? Why not? Y'all want some you know what? I'm kind of glad I didn't finish out the get the date done yet because I need to find out if y'all want an extra night of classes. Thank you, Kai. So if we add classes to the Bling Fest, like do something, some kind of learning something the night before. I already know, I'm just saying learning something, but I already know what we talking about. So it would be something going on Thursday night, or it could be all day Friday, and then it'll be Friday, then the dinner. But see, I think that's too much. I think Friday. I don't know. Good night, Kevin. Thank you for the Montana, Kevin. But anyway, I'll send all this stuff out. You got the big bling tool. Sweet time, you. Tell my friend he can use that to bling out his stuff. His outfit. Any word on I'm here for Applique Getaway if they want me. I'm here. I haven't heard anything. Thank you, Addie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't heard anything recently from Wendy from Applique Getaway. It is coming up, so I mean, technically, I need to be making preparations if I'm going to be there. If I'm going to be there, the Mister is already talking about the big bling being there if we go, which is fine. Big bling would be easier to do at the Bling Fest. I mean, at the Applique Getaway. Ooh, big bling at Bling Fest. I didn't think of that. Yikes! But then folks will have to bring their big bling too. I don't know. We'll have to think on that. I missed out on big bling. Was sold out of it. Oh no! Let me know. Just wait, Sheila. Let me make sure. I need to get yours out anyway. The date changed? They changed the date. That's crazy. I wonder why they changed the date. Hold up. That's news to me. Ninth through the 12th. Is that what moved from July 16th through the 19th due to scheduling conflicts? Yep. At least it's still in July though, but the 9th through the 12th. Let me look at something. Ooh, let me look at something. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me look at something, y'all. Oof. That's who is no ma'am. Why is Patrice doing bad things in the background? Hold on. Shoot, this is not what I was looking for. Calendar. That's what I was looking for. You see what I'm saying? I can't even get my brain together. March, April, May, June, July. 9th through the 12th is clear. So now if they had to say it the week after, the week, wait a minute. 9th through the 12th. Okay. So if they had to say it, if they had moved it to the following week, that would have sucked. I wouldn't have been able to go. But they moved it a week back. That actually works really good for me if I were to go. So, but anyway. So now it is July 9th through the 12th is the date for Applique Getaway. 9th through the 12th. So if anybody is in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, if I'm there, even if I'm not there, y'all need to go. It's you get to see all the vendors that are there, get a hold to some of the cool new stuff. Oh my gosh, the zipper lady hopefully you'll be there again. The people are there with vinyl. Applique Getaway is I love a trade show. I love a trade show. So if you can make it, definitely make it to the trade show or the expo, impressions expo, stuff like that. You really need to take advantage of that and go. So, but anyways, all right, y'all, let me get off of here. I done took up enough of y'all time. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully, if my mind lets me remember, I will have more information and more stuff coming down the pipes. If you missed it, I do have the rhinestone lobster clasps on the in the store, in the hotfixfix.store. If you want to check that out, they're super cute. They are adorbs. So you can check those out. Big Bling, you can purchase the Big Bling stones. I do have them, but the kit to install them, they're on back order. So hopefully they'll be here this week. That's what I was told. We'll see how that goes. What else did I need to tell y'all? Oh, you deserve art. I didn't show you the art. I didn't show you the art. I did not show you my art. I didn't show y'all my art. My art is way in yonder. And show y'all what she did. It was so sweet. Let me go get that because that was just so sweet. Let me show you. I'm sorry. I told you about it and I didn't show you. And again, like I said, my mind. Okay. And again, we have the purple flock back. So we do have purple flock. Still don't have 50-yard rolls yet. I wish I did, but I don't. So that's not going to be till February. Hopefully no later than February, but we'll see. But here is the one picture that she did. And it's super cute. I wanted aquatic. And so she did this one. I loved it. I thought that was so adorable. So I'm excited to put this up, and I'm super excited to put this one up too. There's my Prince picture that she did that I bought. February icy purchase with supplies, gift, buy-in, or the store. Hotfixfix.store. It's the Hotfix. Well, I mean, technically, I could do the buy-in too. Technically. It includes the buy-in. We'll include the buy-in. But that's my Prince picture. And look what this crazy helper did. I was so tickled. I was so tickled. She sent another piece of artwork and a picture of herself holding my pictures. Boy, when I tell y'all, I busted out laughing and busted a whole gut laughing because I was just so tickled pink that she sent this picture. But she also sent an extra art piece. So I think now I own, including that, and then that as 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I own 6 exclusive 755 art pieces now. I think. Pretty sure it's 6. I'm up to 6 now. So I'm excited. But anyway, she did such a beautiful job. So go check out 755 Media when you get a chance and look at her artwork. She keeps artwork there. And all of it you can purchase from what I understand. So yeah, definitely check her out. And she'll do custom pieces too. So, and at some point she's supposed to paint me upside down or something, blindfold or something like that, but we'll see. That's to authenticate that she painted it originally for you. It was more than just the picture of it. I knew what it was for, but it was what was the look on her face? That was funny. Because she's taken pictures of her pictures for me before, but that was funny. That just warmed, that did something in my soul. I love her. I love them so much. I love both of them, her and Sissy. Super sweet. I need to check on them actually because they're in that bad zone with the weather. I need to see how they're doing. Yeah, that Prince painting is nice. It's very nice. So, Vimeo to watch the video. You won't be able to register until closer to July. Yeah, Donzel, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna play some Minecraft for a little bit and then I'm gonna go to bed. I might just go on to bed, but I think I'm gonna play a little bit, just a little bit. So, but anyway, Y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for coming to hang out. She might be live now, which is probably why she ain't in here. I don't know. But y'all have a good night. Thank you for blinging with me and embroidering with me. And thank you for, oh, and I got to finish cutting out strips. So strips should be done sometime this week. I'll be working on the strips because February is around the corner. Again, the month of February, you'll have a special big bling, no, special icy bling gift in your icy order. We got I told you about the rhinestone lobster clasp. We don't have the dates set yet for Bling Fest, but hopefully that'll be there before Valentine's Day, like it was last year. We do have colors of the big bling coming, hopefully this week. Um, I think that's it. What is your record set? Can you show us one live record set? What do you mean, my record set? You're welcome, Mama Vi. Big hugs, Mama Vi. Big hugs team. Big old juicy hugs. Yes, AB is coming in as well. I don't understand what you mean, my record set. What record, my dear? Thank you, Miss Joyce. What record? Miss Adam? I don't know what record you're talking about. Oh, and I'm going to jam y'all out with my new song, too, by the way. Don't forget to check out Katrina and see how to make your own song. Thank you, Anna Smith. You have a good night, too. Thank you. Thank you. What is the buy-in? When is the buy-in for February? The buy-in is, let me show y'all. Well, you know what? While you're here, what time is it? 1 point. Okay, let's share screen. Please play it. I will, girl. I love that thing. That thing had me weak. I was like, y'all. Set up for lives. My record. Set up for lives. So you can come to the main website, right? And then we're gonna click on buy-in. I'm gonna show y'all something. I don't know if you noticed. And then we're gonna click on enter the buy-in. And when you go into the actual store, I have, this is the most recent date, is coming 27th of February. Wait a minute. Yeah, because it's open now. No, not now. Yes, it's open now. The buy-in is open now through February, right? But then the 27th of February, the 9th of March. See, I put the ship date. But let me show you. This is why I came on here. Y'all can tell I'm tired and I ain't even thinking straight because I forgot to tell y'all the buy-in was even open because I forgot about it. Got so much going on now. But anyway, click here for the official calendar. And when you click the official calendar, hopefully it won't show y'all. Okay. So here is the calendar. When you click it, it's going to give you all the way for the rest of 2026. Your TV setup that you have, 2 screens that you, yes, I do have 2 screens, but I can't show that. You, all of this mess on my desk, y'all be like, oh my God, you wouldn't even be able to see the screens. But yes, I do have 2 monitors. But here is the calendar, right? It shows, I set it up where the yellow is the buy-in, right? This is, the red is when the shipping is closed. So red is when shipping is closed, yellow is the buy-in, and the blue is when the previous buy-in ships. So today is the 25th. So this last buy-in, we will be busting tail. Well, I don't know if we're gonna be busting tail to ship out tomorrow or not, depending upon the weather and what I can get done. But I will definitely be working, trying to get these orders together because the baby already be preparing stuff and having stuff together so that all we got to do is pull and ship. So I'll be working on that and hopefully have them all packed up. And if weather permitting, we can get out and get to the UPS ship center, then they'll go out. Okay. So you can go like click here. There's February, same thing. Here's the Jelly Roll Race quilt. There's no mail on the 16th. And then here's the 20th. And here's the, you see what I'm saying? So you got a whole calendar. I've already set it up on Google Calendar. So if you ever are worried or wonder about when the buy-in dates are, then you can click that calendar right here for the official calendar. So you got all of the dates for the year is right here on Google. And then that way, if there's any changes or if we have some special events coming in or something like that, I can put them on this calendar and update y'all real time. But for right now, like here's July. If I go to Applique Getaway, I'll put it on this calendar so that you'll see, that I'll be out and about or whatever. Hours are supposed to go to 37 tomorrow. So that's why I'm hoping, Sheila, that tomorrow it'll warm up enough, hopefully, so that I can get out packages. I don't like sitting on packages. I don't like not getting packages out. I don't like that at all. I'd be like stressed the heck out. So if a package don't get out, there was an issue that I could not avoid. So no, I don't like holding on to folks' packages. So I'm hoping, let me look again, because it said like right now it's 32. So tomorrow morning, it's supposed to get to 36, 37. I don't know if that's warm enough for the roads to thaw enough for me to be able to get out. But Monday night, it's going to freeze again. It's definitely going to freeze again. And then the temperature goes up, but they are supposedly calling for more wintry weather in roughly 7 days. I was hearing that today. So next weekend, we might get more winter weather. I don't know where for sure, but I know it's supposed to be somewhere on the East Coast. It's supposed to be another wintry something or other, but they was kind of like not wanting to talk about it because we need to get through this one first. Then we can start talking about weather for another 7 days, but they are hinting at more winter weather next weekend. Tuesday will be 20 in Orlando. Yikes. Ooh, I wonder how cold it's going to get for Patrice. She like cold weather. But yeah, so we're going to be, overnight it's going to be 20s. But during the day, Tuesday is supposed to be 38. Today is supposed to be 37. Wednesday, 42. Thursday, 41. Friday, 41. And then Saturday is 30 back down to 34. She'll be able to wear her boots, right? I'd be so happy for that baby to get her winter on. Even though this is kind of like too much winter, but we don't need the most snow. I know, Kai. I know, but right now the weather ain't playing with nobody because I was looking today. They had snow in Hawaii a couple of weeks ago, and then today they evacuated the volcano watching center because the volcano was erupting so high it was spewing the hot lava chunks out up into just blowing them up out into where the people could stand in the park, and it wasn't safe because you getting hit with hot lava chunks, and it's crazy because we were there, we were there 3-4 years ago, however long it's been now. It's crazy to see all of that. So it's like the weather is just crazy everywhere that the weather is right now. It's crazy, and it's like, okay, end of days or something. What in the world? It's crazy right now. It's crazy. So anyway, it is what it is. All right, y'all. I love y'all. I'm gonna go food with Minecraft for a little bit because it was something I was trying to accomplish, and then I will holler at y'all later. So I hope y'all have a good night. I appreciate you very much. Suge, you enjoy that 12 degrees, fam. Stay warm. Please stay warm. Please stay safe. Please do not use heating stuff that uses gas or charcoal to keep yourself warm inside your house. Please don't do that because people are dying right now from carbon monoxide poisoning just to stay warm. So please keep ventilated. Don't take that chance. Cook outside on the grill if your power is out. Please don't cook inside the house. Please stay safe, y'all. Because I don't need not no more bad news hearing about folks passing that we know. That's done took that took a lot out of me last week. Hearing about her passing. So it's like, y'all do good, stay safe, be good, go to a warming center if you can make it. If you can't, reach out to your local, not necessarily 911, but non-police emergency and ask, if you can get some assistance that way, because we do need to stay warm, especially us older folks. God, no, we're not bringing the barbecue in the house. Unless you got a mean, what was that man's name? George Foreman grill. You can do that. You can do the George Foreman grill. Same difference. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to go chill out with my children. Well, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Yeah. Y'all felt that energy today. The baby's booty family in the building. We're shining. We're grinding. Listen. We started with a blank slate, now look at the glow.